Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne for the PlayStation 2. So the game begins with a dream sequence where your teacher talks to you. It says, a world that loses its power will fade away into nothingness. So the world is going to end, but I'd like to help you avoid this fate and survive into the new world. The only way to do that, though, is to finish in less than 8 hours. You're also allowed to name the other characters in the game, but we'll just stick with the defaults, it's faster. The text goes zooming by really fast anyway, it won't matter. This isn't like a Dragon Quest where the letters come out one at a time. Imagine naming characters anything other than Make sure to get this mysterious drink from the Atlas soft drinks vending machine. Also has Jack Frost coffee. So yeah, you just got off the train at Yoyogi Park Station because you were supposed to meet your friends in Yoyogi Park, but apparently things are behind schedule. Why is there no one at the subway station? I guess everyone's leaving instead of coming to it, because apparently there's been some incident here. Looks like a battle between a corporation and a well-known organization took place, but this guy's some kind of weird underground journalist and says it was actually a battle between two opposing cults. Meanwhile, your phone rings, it's your other classmate, Chiaki. So, yeah, it turns out Hijiri wrote an article in this occult magazine, and he gives you a copy of the latest issue before it's supposed to hit store shelves. And Chiaki called us to say, well, we already left Yoyogi Park. Ms. Takao said to meet at the Shinjuku Medical Center to talk about our future. So you get here, and Chiaki remarks how creepy it is that there's no one here. No doctors, no patients. That's very unusual for a hospital. Isamu is supposed to be here, probably looking for your teacher. So to kill time, Chiaki's like, hey, let me read that magazine. So she asked us to go look for our other classmate, Isamu, on the second floor. Doesn't matter which hall you go to, you see Isamu in the other hallway. Then you have to go over there into one of the rooms. Also make sure to get the other mysterious drink. Can't open the menu yet, I'm pressing square. Nothing happens though. But turns out there'll be some good items once the game actually starts. So we get through the usual SMT prologue of starting in the modern world, but then things turning into a demonic crapsack right after that. Right after some sort of wild event. So yeah, you just like startle Isamu. He actually says, I hope this hospital isn't contaminated with some deadly virus. That sure is different in 2020. So, Chiaki's been reading the magazine and it says, a hospital on the east side of Shinjuku has been his cult's base of operations. Do you think they mean this one? That sure is creepy, huh? But Isamu can go out of bounds because he checked the men's room for the teacher. But there's no bathrooms anywhere in this game. We also found this ID card that'll let us get past the gate in the basement. So there's some other rooms in the basement you can find that have blood on the floor and stuff. But we're just going straight into this room where Hikawa's got 3 monitors and a light-up cylinder. Light-up keyboard. He says a bunch of grandiose stuff. With a polka dot suit like that, he's definitely part of a cult. So he says, well, a pebble cast on a river, on a lake creates ripples, so I'm afraid I must end your life prematurely right here. He summons this level 33 Baphomet. Very recognizable icon, I think. But then our teacher intervenes just in time and says, if you harm him, I'll stop cooperating with you. So Hikawa's like, fine, let me just enjoy the end in solitude here. And then she says, meet me on the roof. We'll have a great view from there. But before we can even get back to the elevator, we see these 2 mysterious figures. What's wrong, my little master? Psst, 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 psst. I see, my. But we're busy at the moment. What are they busy doing? What are they so busy with in the pre-Vortex world? That I'm just not sure of. So our teacher explains, the end of the world is about to occur. This is an event that was prophesized called the Conception. And here's a little 4x3 cutscene. They're busy making sure this happens, pretty much. Yep, so Black Lightning strikes, a perimeter is formed, and Tokyo begins to wrap itself into an internal sphere. This big glowing disco ball hovering in the center. Mashing text in this game is fun, by the way. You hold triangle and then mash X and circle back and forth. The sun turns black and starts turning people to stone because God's data is upset. You know, that's elsewhere. That's in the game that came out after this. Digital Devil Saga 2. In the first game, the sun just starts downloading the Earth. The first thing you see after coming back to life is that spike. Apparently that's part of the main character's brainstem now. It's your demonic horn. You're half demon now. Kid put a bug in your eye. Called Magatama. Which is basically the only form of equipment in the game. Magatama gives you different stat bonuses and elemental resists and weaknesses. So that cylinder that Hikawa was looking at is still here. But the journalist guy who said, "Hey, I'm going to Shinjuku Medical Center too." But he mentions here that he never made it, and yet he's here anyway. It's like, does that mean this is Shinjuku Medical Center? You know, he's like surprised to be here. It should have been the case that all the humans that weren't in this building died, and they get turned into those blue floating wisps that we saw. Yeah, one of those. Those are souls. You can talk to them. Most of them don't realize they're dead. Good old Atlas hitting me with a surprise teleporter when I try to go into an elevator. Will-o-wisps just kind of appear and start attacking us because they want something called Magatsubi. Now we're level 2. Just like other SMT games, we can level up whatever we want. We're mostly going to be cranking magic up until level 23, and we'll get our Vit caught up a little bit. Then go back to cranking magic up to 34 or 36. Cranking magic really high. Basically, we get 1 point of agility at 40. Oh, and Predator just got a critical Feral Claw. I can talk about the press turn system a little bit. So those little Evangelion heads at the top are your press turns. You get a number equal to the number of guys on your side, generally. Although some bosses have 2 press turns. Whenever you miss an attack, your side loses a press turn. Like, loses an entire turn, actually. But if you get it, yeah. Well, I only have 1 turn, so that, like, doesn't really count. Oh, wow. Don't believe I've ever missed twice in a row on these values. Gotta pay attention if I lose. Alright. Marugari might shake and give me a free heal here. Nice. So yeah, whenever you hit your enemy's elemental weakness or get a critical hit, you gain a flashing press turn, which is an extra turn for your side. You can also pass your turn to the next guy, which instead of spending it, turns it into a blinking head. So if you have a blinking head and you pass, then you just like lose the turn. But there's a couple fights in this run where we'll basically get like 2 go-arounds. Like we'll be able to get 8 actions in a single turn. So I'm grabbing those life stones not because I need more healing items, but because when negotiating with demons, they'll often ask for life stones. And I have to recruit 1 of everything that appears here, except for Preda. Not because it's too hard, but it actually like breaks the route if we, even if we like let Preda join. We're actually going to fuse for a Preda with Makakaja, a magic buffing spell. Alright, so there's a pack of Predas in this room. They're just gonna babble mindlessly like undead for their Magatsuhi. Pretty sure these Predas are weaker than regular Predas, though. Predas are weak to all elements of magic. So, there, I got that blinking head. Got an extra half a press turn. Oh, now they got an extra turn. But lost the other one for dodging. Alright, so these Predas were guarding the Annex Gate Pass, which is a bridge to the other wing of the medical center. Also, if you look at my compass in the bottom right there, the background of it will flash yellow, then orange, then red. Wanted to see if this Willy would beg for mercy, because I took it to 20% HP or less. I've had some outrageous luck with Willy joins lately. I guess you have to mash Analyze for that to work, though. You have to attack them and put them down to low HP. Okay, so that'll work better at a higher level once I learn Analyze. to recruit one of these. See, had to give him 2 life stones to get him to join. Oh right, summon Kodama. Would have been faster this There we go. Marugare can sometimes give you a bonus point of strength when you level up, very rarely. Doesn't help all that much though. There's very few fights in this run where I'll be using physical attacks with Demi-Fiend, the main character. Alright. That's a long Well, I could have spammed Analyze, though. Okay, so at 8 o'clock, I'm gonna save in here. It's the main way of recruiting Willy. Willy is of the Haunt clan, or is it Foul clan? One of the undead clans of demons, which are normally like not intelligent enough to negotiate with. But during full Kagutsuchi, or like full moon for short, demons are agitated and act strange. And you can actually talk to Willy and possibly get Willy to join. So I'm saving over there because, I mean, there's like a way to like manipulate your encounter aggro a little bit. Looks like I'm gonna get a full moon red encounter. Okay, just in time. Come on, Willy. There's no Willy in this one. I'll get there note anyway, because sometimes you'll see new enemy appear when you zero enemies. Okay, that's a load. Yeah, the encounter aggro is rather random. I'm not sure if some areas have like more aggro than others. I think it's just like a random amount. Like it's just a random amount of steps to change colors. Willy detected. That's all we got, Willie. No! all the demonic questions are just 50-50, by the way. Doesn't matter what you answer. Oh, 5 plus 5? That's unfortunate. Maybe Kodama hits Willie for 8? Still full. No, Willie. Oh, 7/8. Okay, Shutter hits for 8. Or not. There is a bank. Oh. Took you this long to realize you were dumb, Tundra? We just didn't have the heart to tell you. Feeling good. Nope. Dixie hits for 5. Kodama hits Willie for 7, right? That's only orange, I better load. What? Really? Guess I should have stayed in that room. Stayed in that hallway. Instead of running this time. Power is everything. Okay, got Willy this time. Took a while. I have had some really outrageous Willy luck in my last few runs. I need to recruit Wapo, but I need to be level 5. Too tough to beat otherwise. Shikigami always joins. Good, good. I need to talk to this guy. Yeah, there's this big flapping manta flying around named Fornius. Who's preventing everyone from leaving this place. But it turns out he's weak to lightning, so he's easy to beat up. Oh wait, I'm supposed to have Kodama in here, not Willy. So this fight's a pretty good visual example of the press turn system. It's really hard to explain how it works, but when you see it visually, it's a lot easier. See how the not blinking head's lit up when I... Oh yeah, lightning spells can inflict shock status on enemies, which makes your attacks guaranteed to hit and critically hit. For an extra 50% damage. No, it's double damage. gonna bring in Willy though for the easy experience. I leveled up twice? Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, no. I thought I overleveled, but that's not how that works at all. I'm actually fine. So before I leave, though, I have to recruit Huapo. I think Huapo is more likely to show up in this room. There they is. Another demon with common ancestry joined in the discussion. Oh, okay. Mappo thinks it is not a waste of time to discover who you are. That soul I talked to earlier, by the way, makes a wager with you, like, yeah, right, you can't beat Fornius. If you do, I'll give you all my money. So you beat Fornius and come back, and you get all his money. You get 850 Maka. Which, definitely helps in the early game. Like a big game, I guess. On hard mode, prices are tripled. So on normal, instead, the budget goes towards conjuring demons from the demonic compendium. We could use some real good ones. All three of my demons are weak to fire, by the way. third Guapo that doesn't join up, I think I'm gonna reset. There was no effect. Okay. This one does not think it's a waste of time to discover who you are. Also, Willie is level 4, so I can put him away. So the old lady and her master shows up again, and they explain that the disco ball hovering in the vortex world is called Kagutsuchi. Anyway, I'm done eating, so webcam can come back. So the pixie who joined us in Shinjuku Medical Center explains that she's from Yo-Yo Guitaric and needs to get back there. Luckily, it's just around the corner, so we're gonna drop her off there. Now you can keep this pixie in your party, and most people suggest doing that, because if you get to the bottom of the bonus dungeon, you get this level 80 pixie with some pretty good abilities and huge stats. But we're just gonna drop her off. Be like, yep, sure, good riddance. So we're gonna use Will-O-Wisp spell Riberama, which greatly increases the encounter rate. So I can just recruit another pixie. Alright, easy. Now I gotta start grinding. I gotta get this pixie to level 4 to learn Rakunda, which is a defense down spell. I need to get Shikigami to level 6 to learn Sukunda, which is sand attack. Even though these pixies only give 5 experience each, I am going to farm all of them because they often drop chakra drops. They're ethers, you know, they restore MP. Very good item to have. Got a revival bead. Here's the Fountain of Life. Prices for healing are similar to Final Fantasy Legend, or I guess Saga Collection just came out on Switch, so people have heard of these games now. It's based on how much HP and MP you're missing. I think it's like 1 Maka for 1 HP you're missing, and MP is a higher rate. Also revive dead demons there, although that's more expensive. Got a chakra drop, that's good. You only get a game over if Shudder dies, by the way. By the end of the game, we can recruit like 12 demons. Doesn't matter how many of them die. Only thing that matters is the main character can't die. I think Persona games have similar logic. Oh, there we go. Increasing 7/8. So yeah, I gotta pay attention to the moon phase because, well, not just because like Ribarama wears off at the new moon, but there's also these mystical chests scattered throughout the game, and when you open them, you either get a life stone or something really good, and you always get the good thing on a full moon. And the clock advances faster on the outdoor map. So if I was gonna spin the clock, better to do it outside than here in Shibuya. The soul outside explains that the other cities are battling for dominance, but in Shibuya everyone is chill. So we met up with Chiaki. She's a little bit shell-shocked that the world ended, and yet she survived. You mean what was written in that magazine actually happened? But she's relieved to see us, so she figures our teacher and Bisamu are still alive. I'm gonna take encounters while I'm here. So I better use Ribarama right now. Sleep has added upside. Sleeping character recovers 10% of their health and MP. Ice. Never let your demons change skills. It's almost always a downgrade. Oh, it's gloomy in here already. And it's not even 4:20 yet. Carefully, Shikigami has repel lightning. If you hit an absorb or reflect, your whole turn ends. So you definitely don't want to do that. Oh, I should have used Ice Breath actually. Actually, just block both of these. double hits. Again. Morio is weak to a spell, an element I definitely don't have access to right now. Kind of like a light element. It's actually pretty much the same thing as Expel from Dragon Warrior 3. It's an instant kill element. Still get experience for it though in this game. Wow, okay, big levels. Got Bunda on Pixie, that's one of my requirements. Gotta change Magatama. Oh yeah, because Magatama also determine what ability you learn when you level up. I mean, all of them have a minimum level to learn, but obviously in the speedrun it's routed out pretty well. So if I were to miss one of my level ups, I would be out of phase. I would be off the route. It would be a problem. Just gotta reach level 8 with Shudder and level 6 with Shikigami, and we're done leveling for the next while. It's Jack Frost. I want to become an adventurer. Help out and buy stuff, Hee-Ho. So the Soma is one of those things I got in the vending machines in the prologue. We just sell it for 6,000. Huge burst of cash. Get some status curing items that we'll use throughout the run. You never know when you're going to get hit with those. Iomante and Shiranui are Magatama that we'll be using quite a bit. Shiranui has some fire skills that we'll use. And at level 37 we'll get a very important spell called Taunt from it. Which it's as good as like Swords Dance in Pokemon, pretty much. Lowers the enemy's defense 2 stages. It gives them +2 stages of attack in exchange. I use too much of Quappa. Okay, I can spin the clock till 3 out of 8. I found this out last run. I need this encounter. Okay. Pixie has resist lightning. Alright, there's all the levels I needed. Nice. Thanks for the nice wishing, Megaton Samurai. Finally had a beginning with not very good Willy luck, or Huapo luck. Kinda sense a rage quit for this run, but let's just see where it goes. Maybe I'll first try Dante and then I'll be ahead. Oops, no, I don't want to save actually. So Hijiri explains that, wow, you made it to Shibuya on foot. You must be really strong now. I made it here because I, figured out how this cylinder works. It's got a demon internet in it. You can actually use it to transport people too. Like, I teleported here from the medical center to this one. So I found out there's this organization with a human leader in Ginza. It's probably that Hikawa guy. I'm gonna teleport you to Ginza. So the attempt fails, unfortunately. We just kind of like fall into the series of tubes. So we're gonna just Shiranui here. Mostly for the extra magic, but we're not actually gonna like fight anything here. The Amala network is full of elementals, which refuse to join your party. And also, the other kinds of demons are just haunts. So, this part of the game... And also, once you go in here, you're stuck here. So, this part of the game is rather punishing. I think a lot of people's... Like, this is where a lot of people will bounce off Nocturne. Luckily, your odds of retreating from fights are quite high on normal mode. In hard mode, you can't run from anything, unless all your enemies are statused in some way. Like if they're all frozen, shocked, panicked, stunned, or maybe not stunned, blinded, asleep, charmed, or stoned. Oh, I should have gone to the heal room there. I'm gonna try to pester anyway. Yeah, your odds of retreating during full Kagutsuchi are much lower. So it was better to just take that fight. Alright, so we got disconnected from Hijiri earlier. He fixed the stairs when the stairs broke, and then a second try hit some kind of interference, and we lost contact. But in these round rooms, we seem to get better reception, so we got through to him there. Not having any luck here, not meeting any lone elementals. With lone elementals, we can Quapo has a skill called Pester we can use to ask them to give us a good item. If it shows up, we'll talk about it. You can speed up the next boss fight. I like how the music gets slightly louder in these maze sections. Oh, here we go. Lone arrows. Oh, I turned money into money. All the stairs broke, but we made it to this anomaly, so Hijiri can fix them for us. that moon chest right there is mystical chest, they're called. That's the one I'm trying to get to in time for the full moon. And now the moon is on its way up. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna try pestering. One chakra drop. Ah, just gave me money. Got a Mazio rock. Not what I'm looking for. Takes a big chunk. Another chakra drop. I got a Megiddo rock! Okay. Cost 2 chakra drops, but that's fine. I can buy more in the next town. Okay, so Megiddo is a non-elemental attack, basically, or it's like the almighty element, it's called in this series. Very strong spell that shouldn't be anywhere close to having access to it at this point in the game. It'll make this next boss fight much more interesting. It's basically a king slime type of situation. All these little specters that combine into a bigger specter, but with the Megiddo rock I can clear out 5 of them and just finish off the little 6 specter. Okay, I've already got Shiranui on. This run is so behind though, I'm just gonna go all in and not even save. To attack separate targets. Alright, so we're in the anomaly room, but Hijiri gets interrupted by static again. Turns out it was this specter, probably. My turn order is a little different. Hopefully that doesn't get me known. After turn 3, they all combine, so right here is it's now or never. Let's see how good this Megiddo rock does. Should take out 3 of them. Yep.
Get me! I beat them!
Yeah, need to give this nice big chunk of experience to Willy so we can learn Makakaja.
You don't forget your ugly face!
Alright, so we finally opened the way to Ginza. So we go to this bright white light that says exit. Ginza looks a little dirtier than I remember. You landed in an unexpected location. Okay. Quick pee break. Not quick enough. I made it back last time. This is the advantage PlayStation 3 runners have. Wireless controllers. Alright, so yeah. Lady in Black had another chat with us, although in the Labyrinth of Amala, their ages seem to be reversed. Isn't that weird? So yeah. She explains, this is the bottom of the Amala network, called the Labyrinth of Amala. Humans used to call it the Netherworld. She says that the flow of Magatsuhi is too intense for you to handle, so you should come back later. But for now, let's take this candelabrum of sovereignty. It will help guide you in some way. And we're like, okay. They kind of like simultaneously congratulate and mock you. Like, congrats on not dying thus far. If I see Jack Frost, I need to try to recruit Jack Frost, but it can wait till later. Can't escape. How much you wanna bet? Bet on what? Oh, the Nocturne's gonna be nice? Guess what? I get to take fights again. I gotta kill time outside until it's rising 2/8. Actually, I'm gonna try something. Then I learn faster tree. Oh no! That's an expel type attack right there. Just not doing all the damage with fire breath. What's with this JoJo's pose that he was Can't learn fast retreat that early. Unfortunate. It's not a big deal that I had to use a revival bead there. You kind of just like find a lot of them along the way. I also like didn't even need to revive Shikigami. I think Shikigami's got enough experience right now. Apparently Nocturne's in-game timer is not very accurate. Because my last run that was about an 8:03 in real time was a 7:40 in-game time. I don't think there's 20 minutes of cutscenes and load times. That seems like too much. The timer probably truncates, like down to the minute whenever you save or something like that. Whoa, a man? There's other humans alive. Follow that guy. Oops. Whoa. Physical resist, but takes extra damage from magic. I think slime takes triple damage from fire and like 1.5 from other elements of magic. Ack, he's this far already. Could be a mantra demon. Let's go report to the others. These humanoid guys are spooked. We chase them back to their settlement in the sewers. And this old man explains, like, no, we're mannequins, we're not humans. They're basically like soulless mud dolls that have just sort of crawled out of the earth since the conception happened. And they just want to live peacefully in the sewer, and that's what they're doing. But these demons from another faction called the Mantra have been harassing them. That's why they're in hiding in the sewers. By the way, it turns out Ginz is under control of the Assembly of Nihilo. That's what that horse guy outside the terminal would have told us. only get encounters in the water, and it's always these Soras. You guys are vulnerable to fire. We have some very good fire attacking capabilities. For skipping on MP there. So yeah. The famous Matador fight is coming up. And Demi Fiend to reach level 13, and Flapo to reach level 9 before we do Matador. But we're also just going to take care of some other stuff along the way. Doesn't seem like there's a huge hurry. Sort of. Do not give. Oh. Whoa, it's critical luck. Okay, it didn't hit Robo. That's good. Into ice. Might as well start healing my guys. I tend to get a lot of chain encounters with either armor active down here too. Look at that nice chunk. Mana bonus. Yeah, Pixie can evolve into High Pixie right here, but we want to not let that happen. I presume it's because I probably should have used the tracks. Anyway, I think it's because the way fusion works in this game is it combines the levels of the two demons and divides them in half, and then rounds up to the closest. Like it summons the next highest level demon of the appropriate clan. So High Pixie is level 10, and I think Pixie gets fused with a couple different things. Or I guess like our first Pixie gets fused into Preda, I believe. So I think with High Pixie we'd probably overshoot it. That first Preda that gets summoned is rather important. Chakra drops coming in. Supposed to use the help spinning in the water here because I need the mystical chest up there. only get encounters in the water here. I won't get any encounters if I'm on dry land. So if I'm gonna spin the clock, it might as well be in the water. So the bead chain acts as a heal us all, Mady Arahan type of spell, but we'll never use it that way. I'm just gonna sell it for 5,000 Maka. Need to string along a lot of money for the road. Not for buying things, really. In fact, we only buy the other two Magatama here. The rest of the money goes towards the Demonic Compendium, which is like a Pokédex that logs every demon you've ever had. Like, you can update the record of each demon, but that'll just make it more expensive to summon. We don't ever, like, register anyone. So that's why having Preda join in the first area would kind of brick the route a little bit. Because then we'd have to... Well, I guess you could, like, register the first Preda you fuse. From that venom blade. Wow. Got one fire breath in the tank. Smart thing to do would be to run, actually. Reviving demons is actually quite an ordeal in this game. Well, in combat anyway. Because, well, you revive them with 1 HP, and then they're on your bench. You have to spend another press turn, one of Demi-Fiend's turns, to summon them again. With 1 HP. So you better have someone else who can heal them, like, after they come out. At least he survived. Cool. Needs the experience. This is so slow. Can't do it, actually. I was like, in before a new enemy appeared. Oh no, I shouldn't go below 3. Whatever, I can buy more in a moment. save my MP in case I get that no enemy or new enemy appeared. Kind of a wasted chakra drop now. Sometimes you just get Zora after Zora after Zora. Well, there's a level 9 Guapo. I think I can do one more fight. I feel like I lost like a minute or two from that one Izora fight I did without MP. Like the chakra drop I wasted, I should have just used on Shudder. More fire breaths. Supposed to have Wadatsumi on for Null Ice. Because Troll does have a powerful ice attack. We're probably not going to see it though. So the reason we're back here is because to get through the checkpoint to Mantra territory, we gotta do a favor for the collector mannequin, who just kind of collects junk from the old world. He's friends with the gatekeeper. He says he can put in a good word for us if we bring him a bill. So we go back to Ginza and ask Loki in the bar where to get a bill, and he's like, yeah, I have one. I'll sell it to you for 1 million Maka. So obviously we're not gonna do that. Turns out we can sneak in here and get it that way. Troll is weak to mine. Just hit him with this, and now he's quite helpless. Charm is very powerful in this game. It'll make enemies always attack their allies, or if they're alone, they'll just sit there. Alright, once I get back into Ginza, I gotta use Riberama. I love how the moon clock all just works out perfectly, as long as you go into the warehouse at increasing 2/8. I picked up a repulse bell in Ginza when I first got here, so I can change attract into repel. There's Jack Frost. I'm gonna go for the talk anyway. Neg. Sleep for 15 hours. Well, my last run got 2 hours deep, and then Dante took 3 tries, so I quit. The party fully recovered. Nice. Okay. So I know my leveling requirements. Yeah, this run didn't have very much good luck. Yeah, Dante is the only fight where you need to get lucky, honestly. The other fights, it's just like, do what the notes say and you win. He's from the Devil May Cry series. He definitely can make Demi Fiend cry. Pixie and Willy come together to form a Preto with Makakaja. And then we have to watch this cutscene. You'll never know what he's up to next. That guy's got a big hand, I like him. It's almost a new moon, so I'm not going to pop my repulse bill. Then I fuse this Preto with Jack Frost to make a very specific Lilum with Sukukaja and Dark Might. Sometimes it takes a long time. Tired and hungry. Hungry after sleeping for 15 hours, I can understand, but tired? Yeah, that was close. I almost rejected Lilum's Valentine. So yeah, because I got my party fully recovered, don't even have to go to the heal room. When you sleep too much, you wake up lethargic. That can happen, I guess. Hasn't happened to me very much, though. I'm trying to think, like, what's the longest amount of time I've ever slept? I think, like, maybe I did 15 hours once. Or, like, 14. I'm gonna buy some extra chakra drops. Gonna buy one extra float ball for the end game. And I gotta buy both of these Magatama. Alright, so that Dark Might skill that I put on Lilin makes it so that her attacks are guaranteed criticals on a new moon. So I'm gonna spin the clock in here until we're at a full moon, and that will sync up with the Matador fight. I keep saying it Japanese. He's a Matador, not a Matadoru. I usually sleep for 8 hours, like without fail. Well, today I woke up early though. Like actually obeying my alarms is kind of a nice feeling. And I recorded some vocals for my song, and my roommates were like, "You're being really loud." I'm like, "Oh, sorry, you're sleeping at 12:30. Normally that's my thing." That's like the main reason why I wanted to wake up early. It's like, I can't record vocals for this album if I'm nocturnal. So yeah, because I couldn't record any more vocals, I just got right into running Nocturne. That was the plan, was just like, record some vocals so I make some progress on it. I'm only giving like, each section a few takes too. I'm sure like, listening back to it, I shouldn't keep these. I'm sure if anyone listened to it, it'd be like, Shiner, this doesn't sound like singing, this is just like, you speaking with a pitch. It's hard to describe. Like, conceptually, I'm like, I think I'm in tune. I'm making it sound worse than it is, but... I just mean, like, when people think of singing, they think of, like, this otherworldly, highly produced, extremely loud belting. And this is me just, like, using the same Blue Yeti that I use as my room mic for streaming. Or no, it's not a Blue Yeti, it's a Snowball. I got the box right here. Uh-oh. Time for Matador. Hope I didn't overdo it. Flames of the Candelabrum of Sovereignty are flickering wildly. I wonder what that means. Oh well. Oh, okay. You're just walking through this passageway and all of a sudden, yoink! What's going on? Oh, the candelabrum. Wait, what? This spooky skeleton man wants to challenge me to a fight because we're squabbling over the candelabrums? Okay. Whatever, I beat up some bosses. This can't be that bad. Maximized. Uh-oh. Got this weird turn order again for blood balls first. It's actually super good because I can max out my rocket dodges really quickly. So this fight is your tutorial that buff spells are actually good in this game. I saw that, yeah. More group chat. important they keep them alive. Maxed out my defense and agility. Hoping no one dies this turn. Good. Let's go with 2 speed. Sounds like give me Magatama, give me a win. That makes this fight a lot easier. I always like how anything is your main keyword in this fight. That's kind of funny. This guy's usually associated with being like a high-strength beef lord. Like Zero's Beat, Gaia Rage, Divine Shot, Death Bound. All these extremely powerful physical attacks. And in this fight he's like, I cast Dio for a while. Okay, we're on to phase 2. Welcome, Kont. That did a lot. I don't need any of these guys to get this experience. Okay, they all lived. Oh, nice. Extra float ball. I seem to usually lose time on Matador. I think my actual Matador fight was pretty fast. I'm a bit quiet. Really? I even got the microphone close to the edge of the desk. Lost a little due to rerolls for Lilim. Oh yeah, that too. Took me took a little while to roll for Lilim. Oh right. Gotta get Wadatsumi on. I need to reach level 15 before I exit the underpass. Oh, okay. Well, I have my Dazzle maxed out. That must be why. Exactsies. Beads don't matter. There's no specific place in the route I have to use them at all. Might as well use them when I've got people who are on low health. Lilin with 0 MP, also not that great in random encounters, so I'm just going to summon Kodama as a meat shield. Alright, you did your job, Kodama. I'm not going to do this fight if they've got all these Makakajas. Alright, much more manageable. Oh, 45. So there's a mystical chest coming up, but what I'm gonna do is burn off encounters in here. I can jump into the save terminal to reset my aggro back to yellow. Usually gotta do it 3 times. Here we go, it's New Moon. I don't think Shatter Skull will give me 45 experience. Shatter Skull also just too hard to beat. Guy's got way too much agility, and will also cast Secunda to make things worse. This is okay. Oh, I could use Zeo. So that fast retreat skill I learned from Monk at level 12 raises the odds of escaping from what feels like 80% to 99%. I better put on Shiranui. Because that's what I need next, but also that high magic rating is just really good. Oink. Revival Deep. Solo. Almost tried to open it on 7/8. So I need that diamond. I can cash in the diamond for a great chakra later, which fully restores my team's MP. I actually need that for a boss gauntlet about halfway through the run. Pointless wiggle. Grabbing a Soma droplet over here, generally a good idea. Stone. I've only got the magic incense from that chest once, I think. Seems like the odds go up the closer you are to full moon. Uh-oh. Guess we're gonna find out. Is Toxic Cloud physical or magical? Their whole turn was powerful nothing. You gotta walk around that guy's blade or you get stuck on it. Okay, we made it to Ikebukuro, the mantra's territory. And to get through that long freaking tunnel. So yes, I have to save my game, because when you fuse demons, there is a small chance there will be a fusion accident and you get something else entirely. And also, when we reach Ikebukuro, that's when the demonic compendium is unlocked. It's like a Pokédex, but better. So I can pay Maka to summon any demon that's been on my team before. So we're gonna summon Jack Frost and Pixie and Willy. And fuse Pixie and Jack Frost for arrows with exactly those skills. And combine that useless Kodama with the Willy we just bought. Throw Datsueba with anything. Fuse the piece of paper with the piece of paper. Get a dog that's not quite paper yet. I need Tarukaja. There we go. Taruda, very nice bonus actually. The new guys. Pretty unnecessary smoke ball, but it's fast and guaranteed. Yeah, I pretty much never get here in time for full. But I could have at least got here in time for 7. So these only have physical resist. Oh. Just gonna get him with my best weapon. So I should probably just go like past the back. Incense anyway. Not to use, but just to sell. So Isamu's made it to the Mantra's headquarters. Found out something about our teacher, Ms. Takao. But this guy is gonna grab him by the head and take his bubble gum. Well, it must be caffeinated. It was keeping him awake. Oh, that's Thor? Okay, I'm not sure how we were supposed to know that, but that's Thor. Sweet. Usually the characters have to introduce themselves by name for their name to show up. So yeah, we get put into jail, Gardenburg style. Except instead of Taloon being taken hostage, we're taken hostage. Guess I'll grab this bead. I don't really need it though. So after chatting with both prisoners, the guard comes back and says, "Alright, your trial is up." Like, wait, but what's our crime? All we did was walk in the front door. No encounters down here though, so I'm going to... going to spin the clock until it's a new moon. Because my Eros has dark might. We have to have a little trial by combat here. Gotta prove we're strong if we want to hang with the Mantra. That's their thing. They're also fighting for the creation of the new world among the other demons here in Conception World. And they want to make a world where the strongest rule. And there should be a constant struggle to prove who's the strongest. So, our first adjudicator is Orthrus. Well, I don't need a buffalo, actually. I was gonna summon someone else for the next fight. Don't need more experience on her either. I've never seen Orthrus use Stone, though. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Huapo has resist fire. Eros has resist all magic. You got Shiranui on for null fire. Doggo has null fire as well. Okay, it's... It looks scary, but it's pretty scripted. The key for me, we got that immunity to win. It's finally time. The great big enemy friend has arrived. Everyone's at literally full health. Will this cause phase 2? Oh, it did. Zero. I get stunned every time. Declare you innocent. I mean, if we can beat Thor in a fight, that must prove we're the strongest. I guess I get one try at Dante. Time for more fusions, so I gotta save again. That's Willy with Wapo. Pass on that Rakakaja. Okay, hope I get Needle Rush as my other skill in this Corone Zone I'm about to fuse. Nice, there he is. Okay, now comes the tricky part. I want Tsukikaja and Rakunda, because I am greedy. Never seems to take that long, though. I think Blob just doesn't have skill inheritance, like any preference for skills. Just kind of rolls them all equally. Or maybe it actually prefers the buffs. So, the reason why we summoned Shikigami, we are going to fuse with it later, but right now, it has a negotiation skill called Beseech. If there's a 10 level difference between the target and the demon using it, then you have like a really good chance of it just joining your party instantly. So we're going to Beseech and Isora, which we'll fuse with later. After we climb, or after we beat Dante, actually. It seemed to work out. I'm gonna go back to Kamado today. I'm thinking Iolante might be the way to go versus Dante. Okay. I think I have to first try Dante or this run's toast. Yeah, I'm thinking like for pushing phase 2, damage is more important than debuffs, especially debuffs that aren't Rakunda. Candelabrum is glowing brightly again. I'm sure it's nothing. Encounter. I don't have a wind attack. I'm just gonna try to run. Nice. Oh, this guy's so cool. We finally get to see his eyes. You don't even actually like see him jump. His eyes just like quickly go forward out of this frame. He jumps off this building head first and lands on his feet. How cool is that? use Holy Star and then punish you with a powerful attack. However, I can fuck up my side as much as I want, so that's what I'm gonna do. Feel the same. Just needs to try to... Yeah, this was like... This is Dante in a Devil May Cry 2 outfit. And in the first two games, Dante was like kind of a bully. Like he was extremely badass, like too badass for his own good. It wasn't until Devil May Cry 3 when he became like the wacky wahoo pizza man. Like he's a demon hunter and there's a demon hunter in this game, so... Changes to phase 2 after 900 damage. 2.7. 3.7. 4.8. 6.2. Ooh, that's like 8.4. Okay. So I guess this is my layout turn. Next turn, I just do as much damage as I possibly can. Plus a Raccoon. So I think that means I go Feral Bite, Pass, Raccoon, Pass, Feral Bite, Deer. Dante has 2,000 HP, so I think we can go all the way. Needle Rush is also good for this. Really high critical chance. Okay. Please no full time. Okay. Oh, nice critical. Look at that, he's holding his guts. I think he's got less than 500. Oh. Wow, I did it. First try Dante. I got very lucky there. He didn't use bullet time. Oh, an amethyst. That's a nice drop. Good fight. Yeah, man. Raccoon Blob is the Dante killer. And he ends up being good in the all the Assembly of Nihilo fights, too. I think Raccoon Tsukikaja Blob is the future. I mean, notes for Phase 2 say, go all in and hope you win. Although I play it a little more methodical than that. Alright. Time for more fusions, so I have to save. I like how I'm complaining about saving. Pretty much, it's just... If you see bullet time, you probably lose. Because bullet time always hits, does almighty type damage, so all my physical resist doesn't mean anything, and it has a pretty good chance of panicking. And Iomante gives you weakness to ailments. Pixie and Preda. Refusing Pixie and Preda together, again. Berlilum with Makakaja. Right, we're fusing the friend. Needed to have Makakaja. Oh, that was it. Oh. There we go. The siege is kind of nice. Won't clutter up the move list. Alright, so this guy Minakata, we want to get as much experience onto Minakata as possible. When I came back to Shibuya right before Matador, the guy in the Cathedral of Shadows was explaining, we've invented a new fusion technique called Sacrificial Fusion. On the full moon, you can fuse 3 demons together. You get the same result as the first 2, but whoever you offer up as the sacrifice, all of their experience is contributed toward the level of the new demon. So Minakata is going to be the sacrifice material for that fusion. Congrats on shoveling Tundra. Sounds like it's snowing pretty hard over there. Oh, I went the long way around the menu. Alright, so I gotta take my encounters on the way up here. Actually, I'm pretty sure I just, like, take most encounters. You'll be glad you did today, because shoveling a bigger amount would, it takes a toll on your core. I haven't shoveled the driveway, so... Would have done more damage, just attacking critical. Oh, now shocked and frozen. Oh, Dark Knight o'clock. I'll go again in a couple hours. Well, yeah, they're all, you'll probably have time before this run is over. Okay, stretch break. Pokemon Go is BS. A lot of people are trying to get to level 40 right now, hey? I'm not sure why, but apparently it's really hard. And I heard they just lowered the requirement because it was too ridiculous. Okay. 45-second elevator ride later. Had 100 items over the limit. And the bag upgrade is only 50. It's not a very good way to get people to spend up primo currency. And I can't even afford it. Yeah, the inventory upgrade is always how they get you in premium games, or freemium games. Limit you to 50 a day and there are no gyms nearby. Hoarders want to hold on to as much as they can. I have the opposite problem. Like, I don't play enough Pokemon Go to justify having a bigger inventory. Or, like, I have the opposite problem in that, like, I can't use my stuff fast enough. Anyway, now that we beat Thor, we're supposed to go meet the boss of the mantra, Gozuteno, no relation to Sailor Uranus. He's impressed with our prevailing in the trial and gives us some power. We can now control 2 additional demons. I have to say, let me think about it when he asked us to join the mantra officially. He's like, alright, I believe you'll join us eventually. Then he says, I am Gozuteno a second time, to show how self-important he is. So that was a pretty good spot to inject Dante into the game, honestly. Because after Thor, you'd be, like it says, you sense a strong power behind the door. You'd be expecting an even bigger boss fight than Thor, and instead it's just a conversation. This game's pretty inconsistent about what you sense a strong power behind the door actually means. It's not until you're halfway through the game where it starts to consistently mean it's a boss battle.
My dog!
Been playing for 3 weeks, you're already level 20. Actually... why did I heal? I'm about to, like, jump off the tower and heal up. I'm better off just hanging on to that revival bead. I can do 1 fight without arrows, he'll get enough experience the way I do this route. So now we get to jump off the building, but we made the mistake of jumping off feet first, so we take a bunch of damage when we land. Should've learned from Dante. Can you heal just because you walk slower when you're on low health or have a status effect on Demi-Fiend? Alright, so Gozuteno told us that he just sent his soldiers to finally attack the assembly of Nihilo and Ginza. So they had this bunker just outside town, and like the Eligor was there saying like, I can't let you in, this is our headquarters. But now the mantra is busted through, so now we can go in there and explore the place. Oh, is the moon going up? No, wait, this isn't it. I'm trying to think of when's a good time to use my repulse bill, and this isn't it. It's gonna be on the way to Kabukicho prison a bit later. This lamp makes my room hot. Gotta open the window. There's sounds coming from the room. Will you enter? Oh, that's a big cylinder. Oh, you know who likes cylinders? It's this guy Hijiri again. So he kind of explains that this appears to be the core room of the Assembly of Nihilo facility, but he can tell it's actually a ruse. So the mantra thinks they've won because they busted in through the front door and took control of this room. Not realizing that Hikawa fooled them. So Hijiri suspects the real core is somewhere below. controller rumbles. So the room on my 6 o'clock is like a spinning turbine, but after this cutscene it stops spinning, so... Yes, I have to go chat with Hijiri. I like cylinders. Cylinders, good thing to like. Alright, we gotta go down to the 10th floor. Favorite comic section? Increment the cylinder count. If someone wants to write a bot for my chat that counts cylinders, you can find out how many times we see a large or small cylinder in Nocturne. You sense a strong power behind the door, even though it's just these 2 mooks. However, there's a bit of a power increase in this place, so we're gonna feel it. Oh no, my turn order is all wrong. I thought Shutter was gonna be 4th. Tournament in Northwest. Oh, nice. 10 TNL. You sense some mid-boss music behind the door. That wasn't so bad. Had to, got to save some MP for that. Oh, your favorite conic section. Some Math 101 stuff. Some, Semester 2 calculus. I found my old notes for that, but I couldn't quite understand it. If anything, I should review my linear algebra stuff. That was like the real magic. Yeah, I want to stream a playthrough of EarthQuest as well, Tundra. I just want to get the sub 8 and Nocturne. And I can focus on other RPGs. I mean, this run's got like a pretty ugly beginning. I think my sub 8 had like a pretty slow medical center. Stream at the same time and race or party up. Well, I thought you said we have to get a dedicated server if we're gonna like be in the same world. Although, like, I don't know, the multiplayer features do excite me. I love Dragon Quest IX's multiplayer. You can host from your PC. Ooh, okay, we might have to do like some port forwarding stuff. Let's blow the run zone. You missed me not getting enough experience yet to learn Tornado, but that's fine. I don't use Tornado in these boss fights. Tornado's just too much MP to use in my random encounters. Eldegore's got high agility, so I gotta make an agility differentiator. Eldegore is physical resistant as well. Minakata to do damage for me. Here's where Rakuda Blanche shines. It's also 25 MP. Oh, nice! The party full recover. Gotta keep putting experience on Inugami and Eros. Yeah, like when stuff is good, it costs the right amount. Like Warcry is amazing. It costs 40 MP and it's worth every drop. Actually, I think Miggy Dole that one is overcosted. Like by the time you can get it, it's like I don't really need group damage. It's pretty hard to get onto Demi's name as well. Made that boss look easy for sure. Let's do the mass attack, boosted breath. Mass attack, mass boosted breath. 952 TNL. Inflated because nothing resists it. Generally nothing, yes. Okay. So just keep Hifumi on here. Select few bosses. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, I got that full party heal for Hifumi. I can just go nuts.
Akuna Blob. Akuna Brabu.
I'm supposed to... I'm supposed to have Media from Ankh already. So I guess I do Shiranui here. Get Fire Boost. Probably gonna gain 2 levels. I can probably just do these out of order. It's, oh, it is still... No, wait, it's Barith. Eros Inugami. Right. Magic resist, fire immunity. Typos aren't immortalized like Posion. Please don't fall embarrassed. Oh, this guy doesn't have Bunda yet. you can dodge Lullaby. They need a cut of their own zone. It's more important to level arrows. Fire boost over ice boost. Okay, and I can just do my levels in opposite order. Great. And I gotta go... Oh right, we also go fuse Archangel right here. Reminder, the Demi-Fiend decided to take a 28-turn nap here. Yeah. I made a highlight out of that and posted it in my channel, in my Discord. I guess this cathedral isn't that much closer than in Shibuya. I got a compendium my Lilim. Use that with Isora for Raccoon Archangel. It's more of hibernation at that point. Yeah, he was like fully healed in like 5 or 6 turns, and then just kept sleeping for another 20. So yeah, these splits are gold. But I'm also like getting very few encounters. I'm behind in experience. So I'm probably going to lose some of this time. Still not saving, by the way. Gee, I sure hope I don't get owned by a critical kamikaze. I don't want to level exactly these 3. Ooh, so I just need arrows to gain 1 more level. I can switch in Archangel, or Corone Zone, I guess, but Corone Zone would be better in the prison than here, because Corone Zone has some fire spells and everything in the prison is weak to fire. You're not losing time because of lower level. It's better to make up experience later, since mobs get more experience as game progresses. In general, in RPGs, that's true, but Nocturne's a little weird. It's more, like, circumstantial. Like, Kabukicho Prison is, for sure, the best place to grind in the speedrun. In terms of, like, because we have Fire Breath and Fire Boost. We can afford to spend Demi-Fiend's MP there. Especially because you might get a refill from your Magatama. I think you have Hifumi in there. Like, for example, Yoyogi Park, you don't want to do any encounters in there, because the fairies don't have weaknesses and they have pretty big ice spells. Fire Boost. Legends say this ability is better than Heat Wave. Yeah, it's hotter than Heat Wave. It must be better. death. Nice try. Media over dia. You have unleashed the full power of Onk. Okay, I'm gonna put on Shiranui just because it gives the most magic. Oh wow, I need 1600 more experience on Demi-Fiend. This mysterious demon keeps messing with the maze when I'm trying to fix it. Delta of how easy it is to clear. Grabbing those life stones probably a waste of time, but I gotta get them. Actually, I don't, but they're just on the way. All these guys have a void or an absorb of some kind. Give to this guy. Oh, nice. And I guess I ice breath these. I don't use a single point of MP on Demi-Fiend in the next boss fight that's coming. So I can't just use Tornado in maybe a few fights. Okay, there's my level 14 arrows. You got Anti-Mind. Now I can start leveling up Archangel. Oops, into the wrong guy. Blackhill is such a weird skill name to me. I think it's awesome. I think it's way better than Oomph or Oomful. But when I was a kid, I pronounced it like Bickhill. Incubus is weak to wind. Fire breath with Inugami. Fire breath doubles your killing ability, and also takes away your ability to critically hit. It's still worth. Oh, someone's shocked. Didn't even notice. Right, Mega 10 skill names. Oh, there we go. At least you can write them in katakana. I know my Mega 10 spell is better than Japanese Dragon Quest spells, that's for sure. Okay, I gotta get Kameru on. Oops, Kameru's this way. I need to learn Heat Wave before the next boss fight. I can spend all of these out of spell points. And all shadows. would you use that? Well, it's a physical skill, you see, and Kaiwan resists magic. It's the fastest way to get her done. See, even Tornado is overkill there. Ideally, I would have less than 1200 TNL on the way there, too. Imagine losing the run right here. I don't see how I could. I don't think there's anything with like an instant death skill that could snipe me. Casual Stone Gaze on main character. Well, Stone Gaze doesn't kill you, it just makes it so that character doesn't get a turn. However, if you take a physical attack while stoned, you might just shatter. So it's the follow-up to Stone Gaze I'm more scared of. Maybe it goes over Ice Breath. Yes. Leader being stoned takes the entire party out of action. Oh, I can't do Ankh, that makes me weak to death. I think Kamado is still the best compromise. Because my TNL is too big, I won't level up from the fight. Remember to summon Minakata over Blob at the end. Return first. Probably should have gone pass. Now we got... Oh wait, they had minimum defense already. I was thinking, like, I'm more likely to get killed by a death spell. I need to refresh this Tetraja rock. These Kaiwans hardly ever attack. Except when they do. No, I always safety save before this fight. This fight is such shenanigans. Now I can execute it better too. Save time with a death. Okay, I gotta get force boost before Osei. Kaiwan be sentient. Kaiwan knows I'm doing that marathon commentary. Honestly, the mistake was the extra Rakunda on Inugami, because then I would have had MP to cast Media to restore HP. Could have done healing with Inugami, and done Tetraja Rock with Shudder. Would have been fine. The Rakunda blob hubris was real. Alright, so I'm supposed to be saving MP on the way to Osei, but I need like 400 more experience. I need to get Rakunda on... no, wait. I already have Rakunda on Dog. I mean, Dog Evolving would be nice. But yeah, I need 400 more experience. The encounters get tougher as I head into the basement. I think I'll keep Corone Zone out. Corone Zone will need some extra experience as well. Oh, I don't think I can use Corone Zone's MP though. I need Corone Zone to cast Rakukaja twice in the same fight. There there he is. Luke Eligor is not so bad. Agility for Corone Zone. Is my TNL like 20? Killed Kaiwan, don't need Heat Wave anymore, Kappa. This elevator better not reset my aggro. God, Heath makes me weak to fire. How horrifying. Force boost goes over mana bonus. Oh, I was hoping for party recover. Doggo time! We've upgraded from udon poo paper to fettuccine. The noodle poodle. I am scared of Ose. Yes, the true core. They haven't got a cylinder here, they got a full-on drill. So we finally caught up with Hikawa, 3 hours into the run. Magatsuhi is not for demons to consume. That is a ridiculous oversimplification. It's the emotional energy of the Vortex world, used to fuel creation of the new world. So he kind of explains that the organizations are vying for Magatsuhi to give strength to their capital R reason, which is kind of the philosophical basis for the new world that everyone wants to create. So what he's about to show off is this big device. Is called the Nightmare System. Hikawa's going to fire it at the Mantra building and drain all the members of their Magatsuhi. So this is a good cutscene for a break if needed. Hikawa also knows where our teacher is, but doesn't really say where. So after explaining everything, he just goes full villain. It's like, you cannot affect this world. I shall end your misery here, and summon a demon again. Dog breath. Almost the same thing, but Raccoon this time. Makarakarn! I'm supposed to start killing this turn, though. Pass. Maybe Sukunda will make double tornado. For almost no reason. Okay. Pass. Behold the power of tornado. That's one jacked up tornado. One cycle now protects the creepers. Oh, nope. Okay, no Makarakarn, good. Uh-oh, I don't have enough MP to tornado again. Oh, I don't need it. Nobody leveled. Amazing. Quit hitting the tornado button, you... Now we're just inexplicably outside again. Oh wait, I actually need to come in here. Means falling 2/8 or falling 1/8. Oh, here it is. It's the new moon. This is where I use my repulse bill. Oh, I got an extra repulse bill. Cool. Did I heal my last guy? Okay, I did. Now we're going back to the mantra building to do some cutscenes. I was wondering how, how did Chiaki get here? But I guess with the mantra getting sucked of their Magatsuhi, there's a lot less dangerous demons hanging around. Well, Chiaki was pretty scared before, but now look, she's kind of like confidently slithering off of that pillar. And she's like, I want to try my hand at creation. You probably think I'm crazy, right? But she's been hanging around the mantra building and actually kind of likes their ideas. Probably the last thing you expect, but like, Chiaki didn't get any character development in the prologue. It's just, she's your classmate. We didn't know what she's like. I figure she's like a prep. You know, like a modern day equivalent would be a content creator. Chiaki probably considers herself a popular girl. I don't know what to say. So, you fought your way this far. Don't you see what I'm saying? Well, yeah, I'm a bratty sub, but I don't like your ideas. Get out of my face. No, that's inserting too much of myself in it. We have to say I don't know what to say, because we're going for the waffle-ish Musubi ending. I don't have ice breath anymore. Fire breath. Right, I need to chew through focus from Kamado and level up Vit for the first time. Looks like my pathing was a bit too good. Hey, Isamu! He's okay after getting his bubblegum taken away. He's starting to act a little different already. He's not like a too cool, aloof hacker guy who can steal keycards. He's like, I'm gonna go to Kabukicho prison by myself. I guess demons ignore him because he's just a human. Well, I guess now that he doesn't have Magatsuhi anymore, they really don't want anything from him. Okay, kinda looks like I should have paced outside a little more. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna tornado this. Coronzona's Traffery. Look at that, I didn't overlevel Coronzone by throwing him in boss encounters. Need of knife. That's a pretty darn good. Bad elevator interface. Oh, I did lose some time on Ose. Partly due to Makarakarn, partly due to needing to grind on the way there. Because I was underleveled. I'm still underleveled. Oh, Repulse Bell worked. Great. And I got a second one, too. Okay, another stretch break. Oh, that felt good. So I wonder how Gozutendo's holding up with his Magatsuhi being drained. Who sense a strong power behind the door? When you can't go in here, it just says the door is locked. This room is only used for cutscenes. All the members of my mantra are being drained of their Madatsui. Gozutendo looks like the final boss of another JRPG. Really big statue. But I asked myself when I was running this a while ago, what is the biggest thing you fight? It's probably Kagutsuchi. Probably the final boss. Most of the things you fight in this game can fit in the screen. Yeah, I know. Like, it would be cool, but I realized it, like, wouldn't work. Like, can you imagine, like, Demi-Fiend walking up and, like, punching his knee? Like, punching his finger? It doesn't really work. Like, everything you fight is about the same size as you in this game. The effects of repel war. I guess I should use my second repulse spell. Give up focus, strength nerds in ruins. Now, Heath-me goes in. War cry. Take the shortcut off the top of the building again. Dante's from a game that doesn't have fall damage though, so we gotta take fall damage. I was pressing down to go that way due to the camera, and then ended up pressing down in the menu. Alright, I don't need to go to the Fountain of Life to heal MP, because I'm not actually doing that much fighting. Thor says the mantra wouldn't survive on their beliefs, then tries to kill you late game defending the way of Yosuke. Yep, he's a follower of Yosuke. Even though he leaves, he just like walks off the edge, walks off the stairs into the fade to black. Alright, so I have to save there, because coming up, people familiar with this game might remember this highway. Hellbiker ambushes you. However, all the fiend fights are optional, it turns out. So we're going to try to run away from Hellbiker. I'm not sure if you're more likely to escape on a new moon or what. Yeah, Thor 2 gets steamrolled. Thor is pretty helpless if you just war cry him. Oh, okay, I gotta spin in circles. You won't get away on a full moon. Looks like you'll be able to get away. First try, Hellbreaker. Great. Yeah. Even if I wanted to, I could not beat Hellbreaker. All fiends are optional except Mother. Taking encounters along the way, because every point of experience I get on Okada goes towards Culpa, who I'm going to be leveling the mostest. I also gotta level this Archangel, and I also have to get one more level on Mikami to learn Void Mind. Nice, there's the 3 float balls I need for the entire game. would have been more useful here. There are some encounters with like angels and other lame low level things that would be good to reject. I'm surprised I can't repel these bottom kathas. Alright, we made it to Okubo and Kabukicho. However, I gotta pace around outside the building till increasing 6/8 so we can prime the clock. Do our sacrificial fusion. Oh, I wanted fire breath. Whatever. Oh. There's our first level for Archangel. Just need to give him another one. Do the horsemen show up in this run? Nope. Because to do that, I would have to beat Hellbiker and Daisojo, get through the first Kalpa, deposit the candles, then the riders appear in their locations, but we never go to the Labyrinth of Amala. We never go anywhere near Daisojo, and we never, like... In one of my runs that failed, actually, I went back and tried to fight Hellbiker at level 40, and I almost died. Can't be a Hellbiker because he has Absorb Wind and Null Fire, which are like the only elements I have access to for decent damage. Also, he has Dekunda and Hell Exhaust to purge the buffs I put on my side. I only won the fight just because I had like high-level guys. I don't think Harlot appears. I can't even remember where you find Mother Harlot. But, Trumpeter could show up. Like, you have to go across Trumpeter's tripwire, and it's a long walk there, so... we just plan for... if Trumpeter appears, then we can beat Trumpeter. He's really easy. Oh, wait, I gotta save. I guess I'll heal first, and I'll heal after. Because I'll have fewer guys. Or to Shibuya, sell the beat of life. Fully restore my side's HP and MP? Nope, 10,000 Maka, way better. Alright, now we get that cool full moon music. Gotta get Isora out of the compendium. Fuse, Isora and arrows, sacrificing Minakata. I need Makakaja and Anti-Mind. Easiest way to Google food is just look for the hyphen. Such rotten luck with this fusion before. Maka Jam. Copa, please. We need Kappas in chat to conjure Copa. There it is. Right when HD Kappa shows up. I didn't even see what other skills he got. He got Beseech. Did he get Beseech and Intimidate? Alright, now I gotta pace around a little bit for another fusion, but not on full. It's much easier to menu. Alright, and now we just conjure guys we used to have. Inakata and Inugami. Put them together for a unicorn. With Makakaja. Those skills are lame. One time I had a unicorn with Fire Breath. That was really helpful versus Big Mizuchi. Heal on the way out, lol. Right there in my notes. I like to heal after fusing because I fuse away my guys who are out of MP. Like, why would I heal guys before I fuse them? When is 100%? I think people have asked PPJ to route that. When is 100%? I think people have asked PPJ to route that. It would probably take more than 24 hours because you have to get to level 95. Even like 100% compendium. Bounce makes metal slimes less scary. Kind of like Mirror Shield versus King Metals. The original. Who cares about everyone else? I do. Oh, less experience now. So yeah, this is why the farming here is good. So yeah, a bit of lore. A bunch of the members of the Mantra fled to this place when the big drain on the building started. My lack of strength is showing. I should have passed to Copa. Alright, big level for Copa. This is all getting caught up on all the skills. Another repulse bell. I'm not gonna need it though. So yeah, that cutscene that happened there, that bit of dialogue before I beat up that Naga, he jumped into this mirage world to torture the prisoners. Like, we couldn't see any prisoners in the prison, which was kind of unusual. But it turns out they're all here in this parallel mirage world where we're walking on the ceiling with the fluorescent light fixtures and we can walk past the rubble that's blocking our way because it's hugging the floor. Yeah, I hated this dungeon too. I needed to write some very careful directions to figure out how to get through it. Uh-oh. Flower power, man. Oh, thanks. Might not have to restock on disc stuns later. Yaxini's actually quite scary. Because I don't think... Yeah, I don't have an electrical attacker right now. So yeah, it turns out the Mantra finally did get to all the mannequins in the Great Underpass. Put them all in this prison. This guy's trying to dig his way out of his cell. But he broke his spoon when we went to talk to him because we broke his focus and made his crummy spoon bend at the wrong angle and then break. So he's like, go get me another spoon. The collector mannequin should have one. The same guy that we talked to bring him the bill to get us past the border guard. So there's also buttons we can hit to lift these gates, which does affect the Mirage environment too. Very important that we hit all these. Yakas. Pretty weak. Fighting. Okay, back into Mirage Country. What is the 5/8 drum beat? Spend points and find out? Okay. That's a good time to do it. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Three on the legs, two on the chest, and it goes back and forth across each side. War cry over life Boris. Aw. It's kind of hoping for the, Oh, I got 2 redeems. Okay, I'll keep going. I can find a good chance. I like doing it in time with, whatever music is going on in the game. There, I can do it twice as fast. I guess that's what I should do if there's ever, Oh, what am I doing? Oh, right, up the ladder. Zan seems like it'll be hard to use. I can spend some of Unicorn's MP. Okay, Collector is in this cell. Then we just go back. Incredible spoon. The mannequins jumped into the hole in the ceiling? Pretty sure I've done enough grinding now. Well, actually I can do more. I should do more, because the experience here is really good. I can level up Archangel. And I'm supposed to do the boss fight with Iomonte on. I don't need the skill from Iomonte. But, like, it's expected that the fight is done with the Iomante on. Okay, moon clock's on the way down, so I can do the safety save. Well, I mean, it's going to be. There's some mystical chests in the boss's room, so I gotta spin up the clock to full anyway. Oh. Sure. Upgraded a lifestone into a bead. Cool. I don't want to fight Yaxini anyway. Yaxini would probably kick me to the curb. Okay, how much MP? I need 92 MP on Demi Fiend. Oh, I've got that much right now. Talk about half. Here we go. Wish me luck. So we had to get anti-mind on Copa, because Mizuchi opens with a bullet time type attack. High chance of panicking everyone. So I need Iomante for null mind. Everyone else has void mind. Copa panicked. Okay, we gotta do the dumb strat. Hope no one dies. Seven against 3. Uh-oh. Well, I got a bit of a cutscene, I think. Limit reached. Okay, good thing I got that double fire breath. Thanks, plate. Okay. I recently figured this one out. I might flub it. I guess these aren't really cutscenes. I have to keep mashing through it, so I'll try to like hit my buttons really loud. Okay. Okay. Try to do leg and chest here. There. Basically, I just kind of wrote it out as like triplets, or like. Okay, you take a measure of 7/4, you fill it with like eighth note triplets, like 3 notes per beat. And then just, you know, do like lowest common multiple kind of math. Oh right, let's get Archangel back in here. Oh, I just looked at my Mizuchi split. Very nice. Yeah, that was... It looks like my Copa Panicked route works good. Manginza. Oh no, math! My weakness! I used to be good at math. And then I, like, ran out of brain tokens for it, I guess. Math got harder in university, where it has more letters than numbers. So Hijiri explains that he's still crawling around the Amala network for rumors and information. He figures the Assembly of Nihilo has them all tapped. But he knows about a terminal in Asakusa that Assembly of Nihilo probably doesn't have wiretapped. So he asks us to go there. Like, heal and head to the Mantra Tower. I should probably relearn linear algebra. That's like really useful stuff to know, especially in computer science. You can use really magical stuff with that. Like for example, you can do what's called projection, where you can like multiply 2 matrices of different sizes to get one of the smaller size. I think that's how it works. And that's how like computer graphics works. Because like internally in this video game world things are 3-dimensional, right? But I'm playing this on a CRT, which is projecting a 2D image. That's how our eyeballs work too. Like we can only perceive things as 2D. I never took stats, that's why I'm not good at board games. I just like, this would feel fun in my gizzard, I'll go for this gimmick strat. And meanwhile my friends are like in the tank for like 8 minutes at a time on their turn, like, how can I stop all 3 of my opponents from winning? Don't need stats to play board games. Well, maybe with my friends you do. That's why I never win. Uh-oh. Hey, wait, the moon's on the way up, right? I can't do my bill. Okay. I gotta keep fighting here. I need to turn Copa into Karasu, and Archangel needs to learn Estoma. And I need to pretend I did my level with Iomante on, I guess. Wait, can I get Mind's Eye early? Let's find out. Logic classes. Oh, like binary logic? Or just like logic? Kind of the same thing. Definitely is an interesting subject. The horses are suggestive enemies. Oh, I got Mind's Eye early. Mind's Eye goes over Fire Boost. Aww.
You fully recovered.
Horses are only suggestive if you're like reading Berserk and your mind's in the gutter.
I'm gonna mount you.
Why do I gotta fight dumb freaking Sudamas? Guess I do need Repulse Bell down here. Yep, I need like another 2,000 experience. And I could overlevel some of my demons. Oh, right, the angels. Yeah, they're always doing that JoJo's pose. It's not even JoJo's, it's just like a pose for the sake of a pose. It's like so obviously, like from the older 2D games, where like the monsters were just put in all sorts of poses that weren't animated. AEA horses.
EA horse to the stable.
I want to fight Saritahiko. Need that attack mirror for some boss fights much later in the run. So Nyanlathotep, I found out that corals drop from Isoras. So somehow, during my entire Isora grind, I didn't get any corals. I have an emote for Mothman, by the way. I need to start running hard mode so that we have like reason to spam hard mode. Or spam Mothman. Oh, you told me that last time, huh? Somehow I like tunnel vision on everything else. But yeah, that just made that outcome even more ridiculous. Can't get through rock tunnel in the dark, but I can get through. Ooh. Immune to fire, be careful. Well, this is where Zahn might have actually been good. Go for it. Void expel, oh no. Quick, give him the tornado button! Wow, they survived the tornado. Oh, Void Mine, got him. Nice. Archangel has learned Estoma. Archangel's terrible in encounters. Let's get Unicorn out. Oh, I ate his focus too. Focus. Oh, Copa's about to evolve. Oh, Copa's about to evolve. Hype. All that extra experience I put on Minakata have paid off. Go left down the tracks. It's left, right, right. Keep having it work. I guess that's I. No wait. I. Huh? I just got past that chapter in Bruiser. I'm reading it in English. That must be why I don't get it. Alright, Karasu. Gotta get to 26 with. Uh-oh. Oh wait, this level doesn't matter. Don't care about chewing through the skill on Iomate, we just discard all of them. Okay, I just have to get to 2,000, less than 2,000 TNL. Coral. I think E-I-E-I-O could be a funnier joke. Old Farnies had a fantasy. E-I-E-I-O. Could even do that like honorific O, but I don't know the kanji for it. Okay, we have made it to Asakusa, the empty city where the mannequins have moved in. Yay. I also busted their leader out of jail, Futomimi, who has the gift of prophecy. Told us about a man in Ginza. That's where we saw Hijiri. He's like, how'd you know I was here? Anyway, we made it to Asakusa. Just kind of giving us a lore update of like, the mannequins live here. Why don't you go check the place out? Fine, I guess I'll heal here. I gotta heal in Obelisk at some point too. Probably could have kept on coasting with the amount of MP I have. So yeah, Asakusa is interesting. It's a really big area. Oh right, forces. I forces. Yeah, my friend said he misheard that lyric as high horses too. I horses. Those kind of horses. Now I get it. You just had to say like forces song. Also, it turns out the mannequins have a troublemaker named Sakahagi, who, is not an okay person. Something terrible must have happened to him. He's got this idea in his head that he wants to gather Magatsubi, be a demon summoner like us. Sakahagi is very well adjusted. Yeah, Asakusa is pretty big. You get to go out onto the world map and then into some other areas. Okay. It's a little hard to do with the controller in my hand. Oh yeah, go straight. Go clockwise this time. Do I need the 3K chest? I don't care, I just always get it. Must cause more drums. There. Got some in during the encounter. So those points rewards are... I like the idea of them. The problem is I'm primarily a speedrunning stream, so trying is a real challenge. Oh wait. Okay, we finally got to the bottom of the bowl here. So we finally explored all of Asakusa, including... Oh, what's this place? Oh, cutscene time. Oh, it's Fudomimi again. He's just welcome to our city. The center here is called Mifunashiro. This is our holy ground. Even though you saved my life and we're bros, I can't let you in here. Also, we have this mannequin trader guy named Sakahagi. And there we go, that's both of our story cutscenes advanced. Just gonna go back to Asakusa so Hijiri can talk to us more. And then we're going to Ginza to head for the next area. No, are you satisfied, Wildo? I think I got it in there enough times. I think I performed it convincingly. So anyway, Hijiri's got the lore, master of the cylinder here. We found out where the assembly of Nihilo's nightmare system is being fired from. He's like, I'm just a wimpy internet cruising nerd. You need to go check it out for me. Wimpy internet cruising nerd. You need to go check it out for me. Wildo. Yeah, I read the one as like a at least speak L. Okay, get me a flamus. Need to get this great chakra. This will be great. Got a bunch of amethysts as presents. Before I get to any of those. Okay, 2 attack mirrors and 1 magic mirror is what I require. I guess I'll get one of these. Explained why the demons are okay with these humans just walking around in their world. Well, Hijiri is... he only stays by the terminals. Hijiri knows he's too weak to go out. But Isamu definitely, he walked all the way out of Micho prison and ended up in prison. But Thor already drained his Magatsuhi. There's also, I think there's a theory you could say that Yujiri might actually be a ghost. Like, he might not actually be alive. There's a possible interpretation for that. If you go into the Labyrinth of Amala, like the bonus dungeon, about halfway down, the lady in black explains that, oh yeah, that Hijiri guy, he's actually been cursed by the Great Will to be reincarnated over and over a lot. Because in a past life, he committed some extremely grave sin. Remember I said at the start that he was on his way to Shinjuku Medical Center, but he didn't make it. Like, he asked, like, this must be Shinjuku Medical Center, huh? He didn't actually make it. So he theoretically died in the conception, but came back to life anyway inside Vortex World. Chiaki, though, we're gonna meet Sakahagi a bit later, and he says, some human girl showed up. I taught her a lesson, a painful one. I'm not sure if he's referring to our teacher, Yuko Takahawa, or to Chiaki. But it sounds like he fended off whoever was coming after his Magatsuhi thingy. Uh-oh, okay. Mikami has Repel Expel. I don't think I needed to get that Soma droplet. Because I got those amethysts as presents. I have like an excess of Soma drops. I think I've got more of them than I could ever need. More of them than I could ever need. Using context clues, it might have been Yuko. It probably was. You said woman, not girl. Okay. Yeah, it's been too long since my first playthrough on hard. I can't remember exactly what she says. She says something about, like, I tried to get the Yahiroga, the little pyramid thingy. Didn't work out, though. Oh, I have to take a few more fights. Yes, I could do it in here. Ah, yes, the really big hallway of going north. Okay. Yikes, taking some encounters in Obelisk could be scary. Maybe I should have Archangel in just to go YOLO on Hama. Just try to one-shot one of those bigger enemies. I have a feeling something in there has Repel Expel, though. So I have to save at this terminal, because the small terminals in Obelisk link back to it. So if you don't use this terminal, then you can't link back to it. It's a bad time. This is also like the last terminal we ever link to go to the final area. Oh, nice. I just need like one more fight. One more tiny little thing. I'm surprised this run is gaining so much time. It started off pretty bumpy. gotta not screw up. In my PB, I did everything after Dante more or less perfectly, and also had pretty good luck versus a seal. Questionable Estoma. Oh well. I'd much rather take a fight outside of Obelisk than inside. One principality. Oh. Is there any point for the weak to live? It's a satisfying death scream. Okay. Experience requirements hit. And that should be the last Estoma I need. It won't do anything in the tower. Third siren I've heard tonight. Third siren I've heard tonight. I live a block away from a street that has an ambulance dispatch a little farther up. So that's probably what it is. Speaking of womans, we are not like that useless Ose. We are Hikawa's better minions. The Fortune Sisters. Oh, it's big guy Karasu. So yeah, hard to run away on a full moon, so I'm just gonna bring out Corone Zone. And hurry out of here. Uh-oh, Corone Zone is out of MP. I think I have one more smoke ball though. I forgot to buy more when I had the rags. Kind of a high encounter. Repel does not reduce my encounter rate. It's more like Dragon Warrior logic, where if you're about to get an encounter with some weak guys, it just rejects the encounter. So there's these interesting puzzles in this tower revolving around time. Sets the clock back to new, and then you gotta make it to the end at a certain time by walking on certain tiles. These are actually my favorite puzzles in the game, mostly because the music is rad. That little, like, breakbeat drum pattern. I also kind of like how there's no music here unless you're close to one of these black pillars. Uh-oh. Oh, another encounter on full. Do I have a smoke ball? I got one left. Actually, don't smoke balls cost turquoises? I had to use my turquoise on an attack mirror. Or, no, I think smoke balls use their own thing. I didn't even look at the bottom of the list. Well, I did when I was getting back, but just did not pay attention to smoke balls. Do not give. Remember Baphomet, that thing that Ikawa summoned in the prologue? Well, there they are. Now they're just regular mooks. We're actually gonna summon a Baphomet of our own near the end of the run. Well, like in the last 3 quarters. Weekends Coco. Weekends Mox. Are these Franker Face Z emotes? I don't have them. I have all the Dragon Warrior 4 memes. Oh, your stuff expired. It's like a miniaturized version of a 6x, like a 3x2 emote. Oh, fixed. This is like a bow spider puzzle, or the WarioWare micro game. Slade fall. Oh, Slade fail. Oh, it's a window. I thought it was like one of those pyramid style emotes where you have to post all the components yourself. I might skip that 8K Maka chest. Nah. PPJ was only skipping money because one of his demons gifted him a bead chain. Looks familiar. Uh-oh. No! Okay, I'll live, but ouch. That was really scary. Yeah, in my last run, I wasn't fully healed. I got surprised by some of those Arahabakis. Bufla, froze Demi-Fiend, targeted him and criticaled him for slightly over lethal. So if I had been fully healed, I probably would have been fine. Anytime you talk about skipping money... Oh, yeah. Well, that one... That only happened because of, like, outrageously bad luck. I somehow got 0 corals. When, like, Izoras, those mantas that I grind forever before Matador... Oh no. I have done the puzzle wrong. You don't go in the middle twice, you go in the corner twice. Stream, what does 2 plus 3 plus 2 equal? But yeah, I was like 15,000 Maka behind because I just like paid through the nose to fuse extra guys to fuse for Flamus the hard way. 232. When like in reality it would have been better to just like do the fight without Flamus and get Flamus later. Okay, I should just fight this guy instead of trying to run. This guy has void physical. Oh, I forgot he's weak to wind. It's been too long since I played this. Also weak to fire? He appeared? Get out of here. Diamante, baby. Oh no! No! No, not like this! These guys have repel wind! Should've just used one of my many chakra drops. Just restore Corone Zone's MP. Okay, got my turn back. It's Karasu, it's the same guy on my team. 4 encounters in a row? Too much experience. Whoa, I almost got too much experience. Literally too much. The unicorn, the bomb. Solar droplet for you. Wow, heck. Transform Karasu, because you ran away and lived. That experience payout was too fat. I'm not supposed to... Now I'm like over-leveled, kind of. I just know you need to not hit 27 before the sisters. Time for fusion. Do enemies' bosses scale to level? What, do you think this is some lazily designed Bethesda game? This is a JRPG. Monsters have exactly how much stats they're supposed to have. Use for Taraka. Taraka with anything. Why does it matter that you're over-leveled? It matters for, like, the Magatama. Like, because when you level up, you learn a skill from the Magatama you have equipped. So if I level up at the wrong time, it can kind of wreck things. Okay, we need Inugami and Blobe. Put those two together for Raiju Sukukaja. And Fire Breath, neat! I don't think that'll matter. That's neat. Me Raiju. Me eat everyone. So the notes say to ingest Kamado for physical resistance. And have Raiju in the party. Maybe there's something that, like, uses lightning in case I get surprised by something. I think it's more likely that, like, I'll get sniped by some status. Or something, something with ice. Well, I don't know. The encounter group changes in the next group. I totally didn't need to use that Soma droplet. I forgot the heal room was going to arrive eventually. But like I said, I have extra Soma droplets now. Wait. Oh yeah, hug left. Oh right, Coronzone have been healed at the heal station. I like how whoever you summon almost always does. Another one. Anti-mine. Almost passed again. I think I need Archangel out of this. What? And a back. Archangel's weak to ice. That's pretty spooky. I'm just gonna try to run. That's, shouldn't be spooking at me. I can spend unicorn. Oh, repel ice. Of course. Weak to death. I have leveled up too early. That was so bizarre. Like, I got 3 encounters in a row on a full moon. I don't know if it'll be that bad, but we'll see what happens. Because I don't need a skill from levels like 29 through 31. Like, the notes just say, you don't want to reach 27 before the sisters. Except I, like, literally had to. All because I was too cheap to use a chakra drop on... Or if I could have just got a smoke ball from Rags. Akami Unicorn Archangel. I got my Ankh on. Alright, now we gotta do all three sisters in a boss gauntlet. You know, you have to do them in the correct order. From youngest to oldest. Oh, my order is a bit wonky. Or else she'll try to use Mario Cutter. I got the all Void Expel though. She dodged. What in heck? I fog breathed you and you dodged. Healing more than I'm doing. I got her to minimum defense. Like, what more do you want? Wait. Oh, yeah. Flame is not only a key fusion ingredient, it also has bright light. What? You survived this too? Is this why you don't want to be 27? Maybe there's boss scaling here after all. Oh right, the card card. All the 3-syllable people now. At least this one went correctly. One down. Oh, they can't Makara card this turn, so should be very dead. This is definitely the toughest the sisters have been, though. There's something going on. Being level 27 seems to make this harder. Okay, still reached level 28. Got mana drain. I'm about to about to leave and go heal, so gain over siege. Okay. All those big fights. Alright, bathroom break. Yeah, those huge encounters took away some of my time save. Why were the sisters so much harder at 27? Yep, still sub 8 pace. As long as it's one VOD, I want to submit it. Alright, we did it. We rescued our teacher. She was being used as some kind of conduit at the top of the obelisk. And is also convinced that some sort of god is going to descend and give her a capital R reason to throw in the game for creation. What she gets is a makeup tutorial. Do not obey others. Aradia, the wandering goddess of freedom. So Aradia gives us some power. Now we can summon 2 more demons. It ends up being relevant for juggling slots for big fusion at the end. So the old lady in black notices the arrival of Aradia. Your suffering is my master's delight. What an interesting pair. Oh, will the healing room get rid of the curse that Anathema gave me? I guess I do have to stop by the healing room in Oskusa. I guess I'm just like 2,000 experience ahead of Route. That's kind of cool. So of course, we get more lore from Hijiri. think we can take a little breather now that we stopped the assembly of Nihilo's nightmare system. So, Hijiri is on to, you know, he knows what we know now, that different factions are trying to put together their own capital R reason. Can't believe I let myself get cursed. Never let anathema shake. I was desperate for a free heal, I guess. Yeah, can you? Tell Isamu to not spend so much time in the Amola network. Has anathema ever healed me? I think it, like, gave me a party heal one time. Oh wait, straight until door. Until second door. Because Hijiri knows where Isamu is and is going to transfer. Worth braving the 50% curse chance. I mean, getting cursed just cost me a lot of time. And then Hijiri's like, do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Signal breaks up again. Still out of NP. Oh, not anymore. Get healed for free in here.
I don't want to talk anymore. Scrap!
Posted. But Syra, the quality! Yep, you gotta navigate the right route through this mystery maze. You gotta sit through 5 more undercuts. Man, I had a really good Flamus in my hard mode playthrough, but I forgot to register them before I fused them away. That kind of came back to bite me. I leveled them up a lot, and you learned Media and Makakaja and all that good stuff. Solitary. He's back.
I finally found you. This time I killed you for real.
response to hours of my name is pretty sure offering.
I learned new magic. Oh, I got more power. I learned
This fight is actually very difficult if you don't do it. Like, if you don't do it correctly, you'll probably just die. Luckily, in the speedrun, we can account for that. Okay. Just do it again. So usually Floor Cry also makes their mana drains weaker. That's Spectre 3. I kill you for 150 golds. It's funny, that Megiddo rock I killed him with is now what he's killing me with, or trying to, with, you know, his attack fully reduced and my evasion maxed out. Pass. Attack 1. Oops, I was supposed to taunt again. Now I don't have enough mana to War Cry. Got mana drain you! Supposed to attack 2. Wait. I'm a genius! So I'm kind of off the route now. I'm supposed to have another taunt and another War Cry. Let's pass. 3. Yeah, we gotta loop heat waves. Take out a bunch of them. One of them. Slow fight. I kept Makatora. Big experience, which I need on all of them. All these frauds trying to change skills on me. Can't believe I saved time there. With what a bit of a gong show that fight was. Second time save. Yeah, with removing the curse, with doing the fight wrong. Somehow saved 3 seconds. JRPG runs are a wild ride, man. Karasu learns mana gain over analyze. Why not? How come Karasu's behind? What in the heck? Okay, wait. Oh, Karasu didn't survive that giant fight with 1600, right? Okay, I'm taking encounters in the next area, so I'll figure out Karasu's TNL then. Oh yeah, every time I say TNL, I mean to next level. So Isamu got rid of his cowboy shoes, now he has bare feet. And he's also got a new face. Or 4 or 5. Might as well, since he feels he just kind of blends into a crowd. Isamu's like, whenever I'm out in public, no one notices me. I don't affect their world, so they shouldn't affect mine. And that's an okay reason. We're gonna go along with that one. Because if we didn't, we'd have to fight Noah, and that would be a really long fight. Hey Hijiri, we're back. Oh wait, I gotta save because it's fusion time. He's the only reason that sorta makes sense. I guess there's like, I think there's real world equivalents for the reasons. Yosuga's fascism and Shijima's transhumanism. In the sense of like, let's turn all matter in the universe into a supercomputer that just sits very still and tries to outlast heat death for as long as possible. Okay, we're gonna fuse two cheap guys from the same family to make an elemental. Although maybe Musubi is also a transhumanist reason. It's like, heck off, Uncle Ted, let me just have a solar panel and a VR headset in the woods. As in everyone having their own world. Okay. It's time for Makami and Aerthis. Oh, and back to Anathema for maximum magic. So I gotta go talk to a Huapo in the recently restored area of Askusa. The mannequins have been digging out the ruined tunnels and stuff to make it more livable. Oh, he already has mana gain, that's why. Rossy's over-leveled, not under-leveled. Yay, a chakra drop. This time we go counterclockwise on the map. So that Huapo told us about a rumor that Hikawa was spotted near the Mantra building. So we're gonna check that out. I don't know what he's doing there. He's basically waiting to have a meeting with specifically me. Oh, encounter radar looked weird there. It went like yellow, red, yellow, red. Psychostoma rejected 2 encounters really quickly. My favorite bit of dialogue is in this cutscene. A man's greed is like fire. When small, it is warm and comfortable, but fire soon grows into flames, devouring all in its path. Humans should live for the universe in a peaceful manner. That is the ideal way of life. Look at all these cylinders. But of course we have to disagree with them to show our allegiance to Musubi. So Nocturne was an attempt by the series to sort of like spin the stereotypes on their head. Like the slightly more evil looking guy is kind of on the side of law. Although, I guess instead of law and chaos, it's more like, you know, Shijima versus Yosuga. Teleport to Mifnashiro for cutscene. Over here, Fudomimi's having a meeting with his wiggly boys. What I'm about to say is critical to our future. Something something Yoyogi Park. So yeah, while meditating in Mifnashiro, Fudomimi has detected a huge quantity of Magatsuhi in Yoyogi Park, an area we haven't heard of in a long time. Teleport back to Asakusa. Hijiri's got more lore. He said the mannequins have been hard at work and have restored even more of Asakusa. So if you go in here, normally this tunnel is full of junk. But this one guy finally dug it all out. So now we can go through there and finally get into Yoyogi Park. You know, we stopped by there at the beginning of the game, but the door was locked. So we're about to take a tunnel to get to the back entrance, the east entrance. Also, the collector mannequin got his own shop. It's one of the best shops in the game. Have I got anything good for sale? No. Need to buy a lot of chakra drops. That's almost certainly more than I'm gonna need. I think I'm doing good for money. I don't think I'm about to run out. We're supposed to be in Karasu. got another dark tunnel, but this time I have a Raiju that knows Lightoma to light it up for me. Fight encounters to 32 with 2000 TNL. Oh, okay. Wait, with Mikami? Can't be right. Well, it's not Mikami, who is it? It is Mikami. Right, I need Mikami to learn V-Karm eventually. Never let Anathema shake. Another 2,000 experience even with that giant fight in Obelisk. I can definitely use Mikami's MP. I don't actually use Mikami in the next boss fight. Nice, an extra flow ball. Where am I going to use this one? I guess I could have used it here. Okay, done enough grinding. I don't think I need to mana drain on the road either. I have to go teleport and heal in a moment. There's some weak enemies outside and the early areas of Yoyogi Park, so I'll definitely keep Repel on. Oh, this is Gaian Mae Station. This was Jingu Mae Station at the beginning of the game. I guess Sphere Tokyo isn't quite holding up the same way. Look at that, just don't block the encounter. So I prefer to go left to talk to the teacher right away. So yeah, she explained that she heard about a big pile of Magatsuhi here. Apparently it's attached to this artifact called the Yahirogo Himoroni. No wait, Yahirogi? Yahirogi... yeah, Yahirono Himorogi. Yahirono Himorogi. There we go. Oh, it's Yahiro no Himorogi. So there's actually it's a something of something. It's clearly a manacrite tetrahedron. Very important elven mana crystal, you see. I'm gonna go to Asakusa. All the facilities are physically closer. So once again, I must save because I'm about to fuse. Wait, can you even get a fusion accident if you're fusing a Mitama or an elemental? I know you can't when, like, fusing something with a Mitama, but what if I'm fusing for a Mitama? I guess I might get the wrong one? That would be bad, because I need this one to have Tsukukaja. Healing first is no big deal, because I'm just going to fuse my leftover elementals. So normally when you fuse with an elemental, you get the same clan, but higher or lower level. So what happens when you fuse two elementals? You get a Mitama, which is, the elementals are, you know, the European for alchemical elements. The Mitama seem to be a concept from Shinto about aspects of humanity. And this one represents the weeaboo face. Oh wait, I don't need no jump shot. Kami, Kurasu, and Kusi get to roll out. Just Miasma for ice resist. And there's a couple things in here that use mind effects. So I got the Karasu with anti-mind. Other two guys have void mind. Not gonna bother with any encounters here because they're rather dangerous. Music Mitama, Kusi Mitama is said to bring good luck in health and medicine. Yeah, I have them all in the compendium on my main file. The only other one we're gonna see is Nigi Mitama. Can't remember what that one's related to. I know Ara Mitama is related with aggressiveness. That's the one with Kaja and increases strength. You fuse it with your demons. I like how you can see, I guess that's Obelisk on the ceiling there. They really did, like, pay attention to this vortex world thing, turning Tokyo on an inward-facing sphere. Opposite of Ara, associated with teachings of gentleness. I don't know how Coronzo got to the top of that list, but I like it. Google fooing my own list of demons. I keep using it wrong though. I keep using that word to refer to like skimming with my eyes. Like doing what Google does but with my eyes. Regular expressions with oculars. You could call it that. So yeah. I was taking weird paths through there because if you walk under the wrong walkway, then a pixie will pick you up and teleport you somewhere else. Back to the beginning of the maze, usually. And this one is extra complicated. Every time you slip past the pixies, they change between X formation or cross formation. There's kind of this like 8-seg display kind of configuration of the bridges here. But I got past that. Nothing to worry about. So if Ara is associated with aggressiveness, have we figured out what Ara means? So yeah, just like everyone was wondering about before, Yoyogi Park is home of the fairies? Yes it is. All the enemies in here are fairy clan, I think. So I found a faster path through here. Fairy clan. I don't know. Titania and Troll, definitely strong. They got some strong ice attacks. Okay. That door right there is the boss. Now I gotta bring in Unicorn over to Kami and put on Iomante. Behold, some text you can actually read. Because it has to wait for the camera to scroll around Sakagi. YouTube. There was a girl who showed up. Oh, he does say girl, not woman. Yamazotep was wrong about a single word in Nocturne script. I can't believe it. That skin of yours will make a nice coat! Titania, though, is the strongest fairy, and she's only level 50 or 60. It's going off what you said. Makes sense. Alright, this fight is pretty memorable. I think a lot of people are spooked of this guy. Especially on hard mode. But normal mode, it's free. Babar is pissed. Alright, so we get our defensive stats fully maxed out. This guy has DQ'd this, so we're just gonna buff up our side. Imagine using a Mitama for combat. He's got Void Mind though, that's why. And 2 buff spells. Okay, now it's Media or Tornado? Well, I don't think I need Media. Pass, repeat.
This button on my color mode allows me to go into Killzone mode.
Oh, I took him out already. Alright, same deal. I got a mana drain. Cross, you don't die. Okay, summon Tanaka over Unicorn. A lot of experience from this fight, so I gotta make sure it goes on the right units. Summon Raiju over Musubi. Hack. Okay, now finish Tornado.
How can I lose to a guy like this?
Have a skill behind, doesn't matter. Alright, Yoga. Heat Wave. I don't need both physical skills. Agility increased by 2. Magneto Rock. Little late, buddy. I don't need it anymore. That was a really good walk. I got very few encounters. Actually, that's some of the... Right. So I'm supposed to grind to 32 with 2000 TNL in the tunnel, right? But I got like 1800 of that experience already in Obelisk. Alright, so these fairies are like, oh, we kind of went berserk. It was all Sakahagi's doing. You can keep the Yahiro no Himorogi, though. Well, I already opened the menu, I guess. I'm about to go heal. I think Karasu would have died if I didn't do that, though. Alright, we gotta go have another meeting with Aradia. Well, I want to say her name in English like it's Aradia, but I think they would have spelled it differently. Because this game takes place in Japan. It's a very Japanese game. So I'm going to pronounce every name in Japanese, which is why I keep saying Blob and Matadoru instead of Blob and Matador. Not a weeb, by the way. I've got the weeb on my team. I just fought a gigantic angry Babar with Kusimitama with the weeaboo face. Alright, so Yuko's like, oh, too bad, the Magatsuhi's already been drained from this little triangle. Oh well, my god will probably descend and give me my reason now. So then Aradia possesses Yuko and says, "Fool who bears the name Reason, how dare you try to remake the world into a nothing with maximum freedom? You have this great opportunity and want to squander it. Do you fear the suffering, the humiliation?" And we're like, yeah, we do. Oh, I need to repel that. Alright, a new story thing have advanced as well. I'm not sure how you're supposed to know to do this. I mean, there's a bar in Ginza run by Lady Nyx, and she usually gives you hints for where to go. So I guess she would tell you to be like, haven't heard anything from the mantra recently. So I guess that's what we're doing. This game kind of has a similar problem of Willow for NES, where sometimes it's not very clear where to go. Looks like I had to use a stone there. Oh, I can't believe I'm getting hungry. Oops. Picked 3. Gotta watch that big door open again. Yeah, this game's interface really gets me sometimes. Because it's like, I want to press X to finish, like, scrolling the text instead of one letter at a time. But sometimes I press it twice too quickly and just pick the first option. One last stretch break. Oh, this extra wide stance seems to help. Aerobics with Shiner. I'd do that stream. Like, I just do yoga, and then DDR, and then Ring Fit, and then, I don't know, NES track and field. That'd be sick, actually, like a gaming decathlon. All these, like, different physical things. Fun fact, the first time I tried to speedrun this game was on Dance Pad, but I didn't have directions for how to get through Kabukicho Prison, so it took like an hour and a half. It was horrible. 9 hours, 20 minutes in, I was only at Obelisk. It turns out on New Game Plus, you can press select and get this first-person camera that moves in a discrete way, like one cube at a time. Like the old SMT games. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Oh yeah, there's gotta be a Wii title that's like rather athletic. Apparently, LucasArts was working, and Factor 5, they were working on like a Rogue Squadron 4 for the Wii that was gonna use like Wii Motion Plus with the lightsaber controls. And they said they had like really accurate like lightsaber fights going on. But, you know, then LucasArts went under and Star Wars was acquired by Disney, so unfortunately that game might never see the light of day. I think a lot of people quit the game industry because that was so heartbreaking. Chiaki getting a nice anime villain glow up here after absorbing Gozuteno's power. She was like, I sought power, but I failed to get it. But Gozuteno's like, you can have my power. Boom. Then she does this melty blood laugh. Then we just kind of awkwardly leave. Oh hey, the lighting here is blue now. And all the torches outside are blue now. And the enemy encounters are already different. They've all been replaced with the Divine Clan. So they're trying to put the angels on the Chaos-ish side this time around. Karasu had no expel. I might be thinking of Kurama. Wait, you want Zionga on Taraka? But why? Dominion sounds so tired. Yeah, she's so cute. I blame Louisa Fair. Shoutouts to SMT Strange Journey. Okay, just shoot on Wii time. I think I gotta get Raiju on my team again. Oh no, it's Mikami actually. Oh, I see, because I need dog breath. The save is probably not necessary. Just like getting caught up on my notes here. Oops. Thought it would just like default back to the top of the list there. Alright, time to get one last lore dump from Ijiri. The return of Gozuteno. I can learn anything with the power of Amala. For example, here's what's happening right now in the Vortex world. news travels fast. Like, we just learned that Gozu Tenno's power was inherited 2 minutes ago, and Hijiri already knows. You see, no one knows more about the Vortex world than I do. That's why I should compete for a reason. And then, whoop! Uh-oh. Isamu wakes up, god of the internet, wants his internet back. Whoa! Slowly pelvic thrusts and disappears. Hijiri's bogus adventure. So, we're gonna get that Amala network cutscene one more time, which is secretly a loading screen, of course. So, Izamu announces his intention to go find Amala Temple, where that forgotten pool of Magatsuhi is. So we're just gonna run on ahead and follow him. Oh wait, a cutscene. Controller's rumbling. It's you again.
You are like me. This time I kill you and be happy.
I love what Spectre says this time. Okay. Okay, you're the passer. Dog breath.
I just kill you. That's all I do.
Also, he's immune to Almighty this time, so you can't Megiddo him back. Right. But their attack and accuracy fully debuffed now, and my physical attack all the way up. Gunda? Uh-oh, we didn't get that far. You know what? I ain't scared. Oh, maybe I should be scared. Okay, well I should be killing him this turn anyway. Pass. Wave. Zero white. Nice damage. Wave. Super dead. Learn taunt over heat wave. The worst mood in the game. No change. No, we're getting rid of the wing buffet. Oh yeah, I got a bead chain. Lost a minute, not entirely sure why. I'm gonna blame it on the safety save. Speaking of safety save, though. My last run got owned by Albion. Oh, I didn't need to get that Maka chest, actually, now that I got a bead chain thrown at me. Okay. Gotta save. It's time to do a bunch of fusions. So, we're gonna summon some cheap stuff and make amazing things with it. So we're just gonna get some cheap elementals and our old paper pal Shikigami. Now we do a big climb. Use that with our Taraka and bring Taunt. Some arrows to level up to the next highest beast. Familiar looking dog pal, Orthrus. Oh, that'll work. Just need to bring Taunt. Now we combine Orthrus with that leftover Kusimitama to become Ultimate Buff Dog. Dikaja might be nice, actually. I could go like Taunt Dikaja Warcry after I get Dekunded. Okay, oops. The compendium now. Let's get Karasu, Eros, and Kodama. So first I'm gonna use Chronozone with Kodama for Baphomet. We're upgrading our Traffery bot for something with way more MP. And we're actually going to use Baphomet in a fight too. Baphomet has repelled death. And then we combine this Karasu that just evolved, the Eros, for one coat with Makakaja. And Dark Knight would be sweet too. Should not have kept Makatoro on this fool. Just makes the skimming harder. Okay. All these new guys. Miasma, because we might fight some fairies at Amola Temple. Okay, so unfortunately I have to safety save again. Because Albion is not guaranteed. Especially because my own coat doesn't have Bufu this time. Well, Agi would do it too. The Mala Temple looks like Rothko Chapel. And big red walls. So I need 1,000 experience from encounters on Omkot. Need my Omkot to learn Tetrakarn in time for a seal. And that's why we bought all those chakra drops too. So Isamu explains that all the Megatsu he hears being guarded by 3 demons. Can you go eliminate them for me, please? Alright, got 880 already. Oh, I'm not gonna fight Sparna. I think Sparna has Repel Wind. Also, the element is called Force in this game instead of Wind, even though it's, like, pretty obviously Wind. Dirty demons done dirt cheap. Yeah, that was some cheap fusing. Titan has Void Wind. I'm gonna run from this one too. Okay, here we go. I think I'm just gonna pass. Experience. Forgot there's one. Gotta keep my mana topped up. Uh-oh, hitting my weakness instead of my void ice.
Are you ready?
Good thing Kurama has all the agility. Oh yeah, we don't use Unicorn in any fights anymore, so Unicorn is just a healing battery for the rest of the run. Straight, left, right, straight, left, right. Oh, right, and put away Arthurus. We need Raiju for this. Hmm. got 2 attack mirrors. Do I use both on Albion or save one for Scotty? I'm thinking I save it for Scotty. I mean, lately I haven't had like Scotty try to earthquake me. I think I'm more likely to get owned by. More likely to get owned on this fight. The gimmick with Albion is that if you kill all 4 of his little guys, he revives them. And if you kill him, his little guys revive Albion. I'm gonna attack mirror. There's a safety save before Scotty. Oh, that was worth. Okay. Pass. Attack Albion. Pass. Tornado repeats. Please. Okay. Didn't get owned by Albion this time.
I saved 4 more seconds.
I'm gonna use a chakra drop because it's faster than mana drain spam. Alright. No attack mirror for Scotty. I am afraid. I've had pretty good Scotty luck recently, like for the last bunch of runs. So now no attack mirror to protect me from earthquake. It's time to see how well I know this fight. That would have been so rude, getting killed by Mamadou right before the terminal. Right, so it's 41 where I level up agility. So the gimmick of Red Temple is that if you go into the shadows, these creepy hands come out and turn on the lights. Cover this place in, like, damaged floors and stuff. I did. Okay. Times 3 left. Okay. Still got anathema on. You can miss tornado without the Tsukikaja. Telegraphs when she's going to use Earthquake. Oh no, I was supposed to ingest Jen. Or any curse. Okay. Extra press turn for that. Oh wait, I have to pass. She's got absorb physical. This'll dispute. Limit reached. Held. Using waves time. Can't do Super Kaja with Orthros muted. I don't think he would have got muted if, well, he still would have. She got an extra press turn. What a shame. Alright, didn't have to deal with Earthquake. Great. Nice. But yeah, she got an extra turn, because I would have had Void Curse with Diadon. What did she do with that extra turn, though? I think she just... Oh, she just used Thunderclap. Just cut someone's health in half. Never punished. I still get max magic and a better balance of stats, and no weakness either. Actually, yeah, having weak to Expel could be a big liability here. There's a lot of Divine Clan flapping around. I gotta take that mute off of Orthros. Okay, I don't need to refill Demi-Fiend's MP. I have to max out Oncoat's MP, and Orthros needs at least 68. I don't know about at least, but I mean 68 would be good. Oh, Orthros has plenty. If we spend any more time on encounters, we'll be bankrupt by the end of the week. Did someone say real? Uh-oh. Whew. Good dodge, Orthros. Good cover. Lifestone's getting pretty good at this point in the game. So, the gimmick in Black Temple is you want to leave the lights off, because it will allow you to break through the floor if you jump down from the second floor here. Just gotta get the angle just right. There's like 4 doors on each side. I'm definitely gonna safety save versus ACL. So Kurama spends a lot of this fight just attacking. So this is why I kept light. Just gives him an extra 5% critical chance. Just from 5% to 10%. Dekunda on turn 1. She's detected, huh? He's time walking. He's just like, let's start the fight over. Alright, and now the rest of the fight is a big loop. This is what I brought all those chakra drops for. Uh-oh, just need the monkey to not get hit by mana drain. This is why I like having lots of MP on Orthrus. Max out on those Sukukajas so you can dodge mana drains. Okay, not an option anymore. Oh no, the monkey got zapped. Okay, attack. Pass. Attack. Try to drop the monkey. I don't have another chakra clock, eh? The unpronounceable attack. I like how Uncode has exactly enough MP to get 45 from the chakra drop. Yeah, you need ACL to do Gating Blast or Heat Wave or Tempest. These attacks just aren't kind of. Also, I'm never getting any bite procs. It's not like I'm giving up anything in exchange, though. Here we go. This should speed things up. I always attack with Kurama first, though, just in case that might triggers. seal down. It's kind of slow because Onko's MP got drained. Yay, a smoke ball. Alright, we freed the Magatsuhi from all 3 temples. Only lost 14 seconds. Indeed. You could blame it on the safety save. I guess the fight wasn't that much slower. Okay, well here's the deal though. If Onko got to... Well, the problem was we got time walked on the first turn. Like, I just had to start over with that Dikaja Dikunda. It just put me 45 MP behind on Onko. And then he got mana drained. So that, like, broke my equilibrium. Ideally, I'd be going attack, Tetrakarn, pass, drop, attack. So that's 2 chances for crits from Kurama. Oh, I need to use Unicorn's MP. Yeah, the mana drains take a while. And I didn't get I didn't actually max out Orthrus's MP to get us like max Sukukajas. Like being able to dodge mana drains would definitely save a lot of time. Because the mana drain animation is so long. Dragonite into 5 mana drains. Yeah, that's just part of his attack pattern. It's either you know, doing physical attacks or freezing waves or just I detect cheese. Dragon Eye mana drain. It's trying to stop like exactly that strategy of spamming Tetrakarn, but Aciel did not account for the power of money, just bringing 15 chakra drops. So anyway, Isamu's in the central temple and he has Hijiri. He really did pull him in. Said he's going to cast him into the depths of Amala in order to sacrifice him and summon the avatar of his reason. He asks us to do the honors, and of course we say, it'd be my pleasure. Nope. Then it makes the reading rainbow synth sound effect. A nameless god from beyond time, but that will be troublesome. Let's call him Noah. Yeah, Isamu finally got his bubblegum back in the end. Had his own Magatsu he drained, but turned Hijiri into it instead. One of the souls in the Amala network explains that negative emotions can generate Magatsuhi as well, like fear and anxiety and anger. No longer will people be able to interfere in each other's lives. Everyone will be happy. Oh, and of course, these angels that can fly finally found this place. I mean, flight seems like a pretty big deal if the whole world is a sphere that faces inward. Uh-oh, go dig out. I'm not even gonna dig out for him, I'm just gonna throw a smoke ball. No, it looks like he could be the god of bubblegum. Yeah, I could see that. Like, I'd put Noah on a package of bubblegum. The city is silent. Huh. I didn't even know it. Didn't even know it tells you that. That's a little bit ominous, eh? Teleport to Euthanasia. Hey, that bloodstain looks familiar, but Sakahagi's already dead. What's going on? Who killed these mannequins? And why is the door to their holy ground wide open? Gonna put Onkon right away, because there's Divine Clan here. Don't want to get sniped by Expel. Oh, and I better make sure it's already in effect. What the? Some bonking sound going on in my baseboard here. Sounds like the Incredible Machine 4 are getting built over here. Okay, it's a new moon. How do I get there? Not that way. So there's a moon chest. I think it takes 4 cycles to get to the blue room and back. I'm gonna pass it up. I think I'll be in rhythm on the way back. So these angels come and taunt me because they're like, haha, the reason of Yosuga will reign supreme thanks to Lady Chiaki. I'm gonna turn back for the chest. It's longer than 4 cycles. No! Okay, I'll just try again when I come back. Alright. Clock says 7. Okay, it takes 6 cycles to get back to the mystical chest. The split might be a loss. Can't remember if I got the mystical chest before or after the Seraphs fight last time. This fight takes a little while because we have to mana drain and scam a guy down to 0 MP. But yeah, turns out Chiaki slaughtered all the mannequins as a way to prove the superiority of Yosuga. Yosuga believes in Slaughtering the weak and the strong should thrive. Of course, at some point, the surviving half will be like, well, half of you guys are weak. And then the surviving half will be like, well, you guys are weak. And then the surviving half will be like... Oh, what is this turn order? Like, cause an agility tie. No, wait, you do have super power. All my homies hate Chiaki. Agreed. All my homies hate the mantra. All my homies hate Chiaki. All my homies hate Yosuga. As you can see, all this shield spamming is just unacceptable. Throw Baal Avatar. Right. All my homies hate Baal Avatar.
You shall not take Sescheron!
Okay, now it's Madness. Wait, I got 140? Yep, drained him. Fine. These guys have resist magic, but it doesn't matter. You know. Big tornado. Alright, now we get the agility points. Gold split. I guess I usually get the mystical chest before. I also did the Seraph's fight perfectly this time. Also, Chiaki killed Fudomimi anyway. 0.4 second time save. My insane pace! Oh, I see. Sound of the baseboard heater coming alive. I never knew that. Maybe the rest of the apartment is getting colder, but it's nice and warm in here. Alright, fine. I mean, I'm wearing a long-sleeved demi-fiend colored shirt. Actually, you can't really tell. This is dark blue. I've actually worn like demi-themed colored clothing whenever possible. I got this nice blue stripe on my shorts. I'd body paint myself to look like demi-themed, but I don't have someone to paint my back like that. That's dedication. You know, I might not actually need that diamond. Hear me out. How many chakra drops are left? 6? And 5 soma droplets? I don't think I need it. I'm gonna leave it behind. When do we see your back during the run? Yeah, good, good point. Depends if I, like, spin that way to stretch. Thank you for bringing up that point. It's normally, like, the first thing I would bring up. Teleport to Ginza. Trumpeter is coming up. Maybe. I have to save. I like how the first Fiend and the last Fiend make an appearance in the normal speedrun. Okay, Trumpeter might not make an appearance, though. I should have at least tried to open the mystical chest on New Moon. Or on 7/8 when I went back for it, like that. Okay, I gotta add that to my notes. Cost. Oh wait. So 7/8 went down and then I came back. Yeah, it's like 8 moon cycles. It's like 7 or 8 cycles. Curse. Oh, my moon is totally out of phase here. I need to go in on Rising 7. So if I'd done laps to get the mystical chest, I'd actually be on sync here then. Oh no, it's decreasing 7. Oops. Yeah, there definitely would have been enough time. So you won't get past Trumpeter on a full moon. But on descending 7, maybe. Oops. I am not sure. Oh, okay. We'll be able to get away. Can't use it here. Not in the dark part yet, I guess. I need like 6K worth of experience from encounters. I still have like, I guess I need like 7K. Not on Mikami though. I'll put it on Raiju, I guess. Actually, no. I think I want Mikami to learn Recarm. Wait, Mikami already learned Recarm. Get the Raiju out. Okay, we're going in here. I have a tight schedule to make. Left door ladder. I often get lost in here. Nice chakra drop. Oh, I keep getting agility. Oops. Slide down. Right. Okay, the moon is on the way up. Mystical chest coming up around the corner. Give us Orthrus doesn't have fire boost yet. Titan has counter though. I'm afraid of that. Orthrus? Is that worth it having a design? I don't want to fight that if I got debilitated. I could miss my tornadoes. Look at Kurama's weakness this time. It's so it's just 3 moves. Soon, one of those moves will be Wind Cutter. I think I've got about 7k encounters. Okay, I got here early. Oh no. My elect guy had been stunned. I'm gonna miss questionable Mandarin. Just gotta save my pennies later. I think that's enough experience. They always just say north and west to Diet Building from here. It's another example of it's an English word. It's not the Dieto Building. Kind of like how I thought it was a Shogunate, but no, Shogunate is an English word. Anyone know if this was Atlus's first PS2 game? 'Cause I think it's remarkably well programmed. Like, there's not a loading screen anywhere in the game. It's all hidden behind, like, you have to watch the cylinder spin. But it can load the cylinder spinning right away. And then the next area is ready to go with, like, no loss in frame rate. No erratic behavior. I guess that's why the game is so stripped down and minimalist looking. I guess my mana drain was not that questionable. Okay, you gotta walk a little bit. Then these voices yell at us to be like, "Oh, lost one, be gone." And then I'm like, how about no? Oh, I'm supposed to have Oncode instead of Orthros here. Okay, come on, first try, Surt. Sorts with Redsen. Two men, then one. This is Atlus's 5th PS2 game. Oh, okay. Because yeah, I was gonna say it'd be really impressive if they go from programming console games and then their first optical media game has like no issues with loading times. Alright, sick opener, sir. So this guy is pretty dangerous. Like Atlus went from making cartridge games to optical media games. shirt is very dangerous. It's a kill him before he kills me scenario. Cast. Reflected 12. I need stun claw less. Hold breath. Oh, I got a Soma. All of which they made games for. I think Atlas made a puzzle game for the NES. I think that was actually like the first game Jack Frost was in. Tour of one of the provincial parliament buildings in Canada, and it's about as confusing as the Diet building too. First game Jack Frost was in was Megami Tensei 2. Oh, I'm probably thinking of Jack Bros. That's not an Atlas game, though. The design everyone knows is from SMT 1. Huh. Jack Bros for the Virtual Boy is the best SMT game. Oh yeah, that might be what I'm thinking of then. But there's a game that's called something like that for the NES. I'll pop in my flash cart and try to find it after this run. Oh, it's Snow Bros. That's what it's called. TMS is the best TMS game? Tin Megami Sensei? Hype. Oops. I haven't mastered Iomante yet. Here it is. Also the first SMT game to be localized. Same guys for Manda. Same strategy. Mada will personally hand you a ticket to hell. Oh no, my Arthurs. Hunt guy. Okay. Arthurs won't have the physical shield, but this gives me an extra turn to set up. I'll take it. Work or puzzle board. Jump back. Okay. Oh, that's why it's called Puzzle Boy. Now Onco's dizzy.
The crap, Nana.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright. Kind of an unfortunate start there. So he decooned to get rid of the defense down, but he got to keep the max attack stacks I gave him from taunting. Just one of those unfortunate Motto goes first fights. Today, on the West Wing, a really big guy with a flaming hula hoop is guarding the door to the White House. Or to the Oval Office, that's what I was gonna say. I couldn't remember the name of it for like half a second. Oh no. Oh, Earth was dizzy again! This is better than summoning, I guess. One more taunting all or nothing next turn. Nice double tornado. Turn. Oh, nice. Yay, I'm still ahead. You think, oh, the door's right up ahead. And there's this big ramp down. The perspective in this game is really funny sometimes. Kind of lost in my notes. I'm just like figuring my way out by memory now. Ah, here we go. We've opened the one-way shortcut. And now... we fuse the third boss of our team to replace Onkot soon. Should I sell that Soma? I don't think I will. Oh wait, I have to save because I'm about to fuse. I think I'm gonna keep that Soma. It'll be useful for healing before Kagutsuchi. Okay, we're gonna fuse Archangel and Oncoat for Mizuchi with Rakunda. And then I need to get a Kusimitama out of the compendium to throw on Rakakaja on that last skill slot. Analyze cube. Zoom in, enhance, analyze. Alright, game. Snick.
The pretty blue snake.
I am Mizuchi of the Snake Clan. Nice to meet you. Right after I get rid of my guy with a stoma, of course. Alright, now that I got rid of the guy with no MP, I can heal. Okay, my Orthrus has Zeo, thankfully, which might make Moat slightly easier. But this is still, this fight is also a total dice roll. Oh yeah, and ingest Hifumi. Because sometimes Moat likes to use wind spells. Alright, so the statue that doesn't have a reflection in the polished floor is where Moat is hiding. Not on that side. Looks like it's this one. Alright, dog breath. Moat likes using Dikunda a lot. I have to War Cry him if he's got that Kaja on. Okay, I maxed out my days. Deleted his turn. Oh, that still does a lot of damage. I'm gonna get some more Kajas for safety. Yup, you basically won't hit him without Fog Breath. I think 2 Rocket Kajas should be fine. Really? Limit reached. Okay. might finally proc. Thinking about it. Go to the limit for Sukikages? Maybe it's worth us to check. We've reached.
No! No, stop memeing, love!
This is why you max out your evasion for this mode. Just gotta dodge one of those to break the loops. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. No, wait, I should just Fog Breath. Fog Breath, Dekaja. Nah, I want that 100 damage. Well, that's more than 100, let's go. Just hacks. Yeah, Mode's AI, I don't think it was supposed to be made that way. I think most people agree it's like kind of a bug or a mistake. Nice. Zio for the last hit, best move in the game. Okay, back into Vit. Full party recovery, yeah. Don't need Zio anymore. Cut her over Zanma. Bead Chain. Okay, it was first try mode. Kind of a long fight though. Now, Anathema goes on. And I make a different team featuring Baphomet and Mizuchi. Oh yeah, party fully recovered. No big deal. Ifumi coming in clutch this time. What's my moon clock doing? Is it on the way up or on the way down? I'm not a demon. Turn order amazing. I've never seen Mithra do anything threatening. What's going on?
No, my Mizuchi!
She's gotta learn the card. Avatar. What's going on? Mithra knows he's being watched. Oh, wow, I let Anathema shake by mistake and didn't get punished. I'm just gonna use that Bomb of Rising, no big deal. Wait, why though? I could have used Recarm. Okay. Clock is on the way up. Okay, it adds 4 moon cycles to go and do the cutscenes. I don't think I need the Soma droplet though. I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Else I'm gonna miss the moon chest. Oops. God Gamer dodge. That was the scariest Mithra fight I've ever seen. Normally he just like goes, Mamadon! Everyone voids death. Baphomet repels death, ends Mithra's turn. The most free fight in the run. You sense how strong power behind the door. This is an optional boss fight, actually. Ikawa is having a debate with Tagao. Explaining that, like, your freedom reason sucks. You're doing it wrong. Boom! I should have cast Media instead of Tornado. Hopefully Mizuchi is not going to be screwed for experience now. The motion sickness room. Definitely what it is. No, don't push open the Ark of the Covenant, it'll melt your face. Yep, so Aradia comes out and is like, yeah, you suck at doing freedom, I'm leaving. Alright. You can fight an optional boss here, but you don't want to fight Samael. Samael also uses Mamuduon and Mahamaon, both colors of instant kill spells. Okay. Mizuchi learns Makarakarn from Ariman, but then you have Thor 2 after that. So I think I'll be fine for experience. So yeah, continuing the trend, Chiaki sacrificed the mannequins to summon her god of reason, Baal Avatar. Isamu sacrificed Hijiri to summon Noah, the god of Musubi. And now Hikawa sacrificed this big altar in the parliamentary chamber. And also your teacher. And then she's like, I got owned, but you can have my little dinky pyramid. Uh-oh. Again, I better not miss the mystical chest. I missed the elevator twice. When Kabutsuchi hits your eye. Hits your beast eye. Oh, I also should not have Baphomet out. That's a big no-no. Because Baphomet might get sniped and killed. Okay, there's the magic incense. I need that for my boy Kurama. Kurama have 19 magic. I think you only get 20 magic on Kurama if you get the magic incense outside of Ikebukuro after coming through the underpass. Alright, we're all done here. Now teleport to Amala Temple. Got one more big cutscene. Good place for a break. You can hear a voice from somewhere. Hey, it's that disco ball. Haven't heard from that thing in a while. The time has come, and so have I. The Yahiro no Himorogi has the means to summon a tower to cull the weak and test the strong, to test the strength of their reason. So we gotta go into this big triangle that suggestively got crammed into this square. Alright, cutscene time. We're gonna top up on snacks. Got a suggestive red laser. Oh. Ding. The big tip's pushing the little tip into the ground. Oh my, a demon has opened the way to Kagutsuchi. Blah blah blah, it's time to test the reasons. Who knew that little mismatched pyramid would go onto a bigger pyramid? I get this at the grocery store across the street from me. I think it's made in Burnaby. Gotta hit retreat. It's called Hot Punjabi Mix. It's quite addictive. Not a good snack for gaming though, unless you can eat it without your hands. Okay, now we're going to... Oh yeah, to Ginza. Alright, so all the money comes down to this. Need to make Hot Punjabi Mix an emote. Only if I get sponsored. Mitama. And can I get anything else? None of the stuff matters. Time saved at the closer shops in Asakusa is probably not faster than just picking Shibuya. Oh well. Maybe I sell Soma anyway? No way. I gotta sell Beat of Life. Oh yeah, and Blessed Fan. Alright, got a ton of cash. Time to crank up. Alright, so... Fusing with Mitamas are special, because they increase a demon's stats. And if it already is full up on skills, then, you know, it doesn't... It's like the same demon, but with more stats. I think there's a limit to how much I can do this, though. I think I can only get Kurama's magic up to 37. And I can just get another Nigi Mitama from the compendium. So Demi-Fiend has 40 magic all the time, no matter which Magatama is ingested. And pretty soon Kurama will be close to that. But Kurama has an even better attacking spell called Wind Cutter. It's like Zanma, but 4 times stronger. It's pretty amazing. So when I said a while ago, when fusing Minakata, I was like, we're gonna fuse the friend. Kurama's gonna end up being a higher level than me by the end, and is already doing more damage. I just get to have 2 Demi-Fiends on my team, is what it feels like. Okay, judging by my money, I think I can do one more. 37. Finally got input display to work. Woo! Good stuff, Tundra. Guess I'll get a Kusimitama. One for Kurama. Hit him with the hot Punjabi mix-up. I guess Orthrus can get one. Oh, everyone is well. I was using someone else's code, so I happened to be scanning the code to see if I could figure out why it wasn't working. Turns out it was pin 6, not 5. So you just had like a slightly different breadboard? That was it? Or just like different firmware? And an extra 20 bucks. So trying to make it connect easier. engineering sometimes. Alright. Say goodbye to the best overworld theme. If you ever have a dead run and you get this far, just be sure to sit outside and enjoy the music. Same exact board as in the guide, just the guide told me to plug the wrong hole. Huh? See, this is why you want to get, like, PDFs and, like, see the pinout for yourself. Having just, like, installed motherboards in cases, that's always a fun time. Like, where does the stupid little power switch jumper go? Alright. What does chat think? Should I safety save at 1A? I'm gonna save at Tower of Kagetsuchi 1, but I don't think I'm gonna safety save at 1A. I wanna go full greed. I see a reason as hard as a flawless gem. So yeah, what the Kagetsuchi says to you here tells you what ending you're locked in for. Like, as soon as you ascend the Tower of Kagetsuchi, even if you go back, you're stuck. Like, this locks in your ending. So, that's the text I'm expecting to see. I should be on Musubi ending now. Alright, I gotta make sure I have Diad on. Don't want to be weak to expel in here. Because there's these fire wheel guys called Throne that might kill you with Mahamaon. They might expel you to the Shadow Realm. Or wherever expelled monsters from Dragon Warrior 3 or 4 go. Same exact board as in the guide. It was an image. The guide might be old and code was updated, or guide was wrong the whole time. Gotta save somewhere after doing all those Mitama fusions. But saving here is quicker than saving at 1A. Oh, you can make an input display for SNES as well. Nice. Go the wrong way here. So Tundra, how does your input display work? Like, you have an NES controller jack, and it's like, is it pass-through or is it in series? No, we should. Ooh. Gotta be reading the inputs off the line at some point. And splicing the wires doesn't sound like any fun. The board uses its own programming language. The code you downloaded allows for NES, SNES, 64, and GameCube. Huh. I thought NES was different in some way. The nice thing about NES controller input is it all fits within 1 byte. Like, you could just do a bit mask. Oh, oops. No, I don't want to ride back down. that's why. Going for big time save turns into small time loss. Just follow the darn instructions. It's middle block up, close block up, bar block up, middle block down. Screw on wire caps to connect the wires into the controller's wires. Don't need the power or ground as the board is powered by the PC. Ah. Yeah, you gotta have like USB for like communicating to the computer. And USB gives you 5 volts, that should be enough for 8 wires. I don't know anything about electricity and like, come on. 5 volts is quite a bit for something like that. Not doing so hot on this block puzzle right now, though. Just uses a printer cable. Oh, like DB9? Actually, it was actually like a DB9 card that my friend sent over with his case. But the pins were like, the connector for like to go on the Mobo was the wrong size. So I'm like, okay. Well, I kind of breathed a sigh of relief because like I've never owned anything that used a serial cable. If I'm doing music stuff, I'm more likely to have a legit use for like an actual MIDI cable, but even that is like, I've never seen anything that actually needed to use MIDI. Like stuff, they keep making stuff with MIDI cables on it, but I've like never seen a physical MIDI cable. Maybe I saw one once back in uni. Uh-oh. Not again. Alright, Mikami, get him up. Oh no! If they deathbound, it's gonna hurt so much. Yes. No. Okay, it's gonna be one of the Phantom's turns again, thankfully. Yeah, Lithotep was not kidding. Sometimes Nocturne can just decide to kill you. Right when I'm like, I don't need the safety save. Lived with 8 HP. That Vitality Incense that I drank at, in Big Mizuchi's room saved my life there. Okay, got Jadon. Dog breath. Oh Oh, sure, but you can physical attack. Wow, he's hating on Mizuchi. Do something different here. Oh, what? All I can do is pass the curl. Enemy larger than you. Oh yeah, finally happened. He's aiming. Oh wait, he's gonna lightning absorb. We're good. Alright. I'm gonna go out of sequence a turn. Get off this media. Okay, so I'm one Makarkaja behind. I've done that before. Fine. Okay, I had to do that or Mizuchi was gonna die. Alright, and now I just start mashing X till I win. Enough of this game. Games are meaningless in a world of silence.
No, you didn't hit me.
Oh yeah. Gotta pose like ours. Nice double tornado. Grum is like, oh, cute. My wind cutter does more than your double tornado. Attack. Apocalypse. Alright. Strongest move he's got. Oh, that's pretty big. Do I have to hear this? We'll see if I do on turn 8. Slumping. I'm gonna go for it. Oh wait, I don't have enough mana. I can't tornado. Nice dodges. Alright. It's because I used Media on Demi-Fiend. That missing 12 MP. Wait, no, did I have 12 left? Or 17 left? I don't think the Megidolon would have killed. It's weaker than Apocalypse. Oh, there's that, Mizuchi needs, like, 700 more experience. It is no longer of my concern. You can have my apostrophe. Alright, that's one reason down. Need to grab these 3 stones in order to ascend all the way to Kagutsuchi. Alright, I guess I gotta mana drain my way back to full. Actually, no, I'm just gonna heal before Thor. That's what I'll do. Less of a headache. Going to cut another 20 minutes for world record? That would all have to be at the beginning. It's the crux of the biscuit. A new moon. Oh, Oh wait, there's a heal room right here. Okay, don't have to mana drain at all. I forgot that this was here. Do you fight Chiaki's Digimon form? Absolutely. No more Joutfit. No more denim. Look at all these float balls I have. I could even, like, be in the wrong moon phase while I'm on my way to Veil Avatar. Funny how I bought a float ball and then didn't need it. But I also had a ton of money, too. Cheez-Its. There was a coupon for Cheez-Its at the store, so I got some. Even the jalapeno flavor. Don't ask me how this room works. Somehow it just does. Spicy sweet chili Doritos. Amazon sells them for less than $2 a box and don't have to leave the house. I mean, if that's a pretty good hikikomori move. Hot and spicy Cheez-Its. If they're actually spicy, that would be good. Hot Punjabi mix is like actually has a little bit of kick. I'm at the point of like extremely high spicy food tolerance now. Not too vinegary and not really hot. Ah yes, the great spicy balance. I remember when McDonald's had those buffalo chicken snack wraps, and like the sauce was kind of like spicy salt and water. It was more salt than spicy, but I liked it. So like vinegar is an essential ingredient of a sauce like that, but yeah, you can't overdo it, or else do. Had some of those today. They taste like cream cheese. So that's how spicy they are. Cheez-Its partnered with Tabasco. Tabasco is not spicy to me anymore. And then they didn't renew the contract and had to change the story. And they are garbage now. Ah, I see. Here's some interesting lore I heard a while ago. Apparently, there was a deal where McDonald's and Tim Hortons swapped coffee recipes. Like, I think McDonald's bought Tim Hortons coffee recipes, and I guess they had to switch which one they were using. So at some point, everyone was like, "Oh, Tim's coffee sucks now. Oh, McDonald's coffee's so good." I mean, I don't drink coffee, so I don't know the score, but I've just heard that. Also, Chiaki killed Isamu, so all my homies hate Chiaki. Tim's supplier. Oh, right. Freaking money, dude. Money needs to be nerfed. Alright, time for Dragon Force. Now prepare for Thor! Yeah, fountain Coke is different from the, like, bottled or canned stuff. Oh yeah, I don't have to go save. I'm filled up now. sense a strong power at the end of the hall. Uh-oh, a big tripwire. What could that be? Oh yeah, I forgot you were in the game. As a follower of Yosuga, I must annihilate you. Yeah, well, he's got that dog breath. Once again, we're probably not even gonna see a phase 2. Oh, he's just already dead. Mizuchi learns Makara card. Look at these people liking sweetened iced tea. Oh, I like the tea debate is happening. Uh-oh. I don't have a smoke ball. Of course I don't. Summon Bafflement. Oh, my poor Orthrus. My poor Orthrus is gonna run out of MP. If it's bad for me anyway, just drink Coke. Even vitamin water has too much sugar, hey? This is why I mostly drink water. Sometimes I'll drink milk. I just remembered I have an orange juice in the fridge. I didn't drink it because I've been singing. And like didn't want to have sugar so late at night. Oh wow, look what time it is now. Okay, I guess I won't be having it tonight either. But tiny. Right on time? Yep. Overly sweet grape juice cocktail. Oh, I like grape juice. Careful, I'm gonna go south. Great Peach hole. And cut it with a bit of water so it goes farther. There you go. That was really scary. Could have gotten Hades blasted multiple times. And 3B terminal was right there, by the way. But of course I'm not saving at it. Of course. Only 2 bosses left. And there's a save terminal right before Baal Avatar. Regularly drink a gallon of tea a day. That's a freaking lot. Okay, I have to save here, because the gimmick with Baal Avatar is that for phase 2, she summons 2 friends that'll cast Heal All on her. So I have to lay up and then kill her all in one turn. I'm gonna top up Mizuchi's MP. Can't be good for you. That sounds like that would make your kidneys insanely strong, or insanely worn out, I'm not sure. White cranberry. Fun fact, even if you side with Yosuga, you still have to fight Baal Avatar, because she has to make sure that you're the strongest if you're going to put the stone in the pillar. Okay. Because I didn't get 40 magic, I gotta switch to Wind Cutter right about there. That's usually a good amount. Has to be the top here. Gotta add enough MP on Orthrus. I always get so nervous here. I didn't do too much. Okay, I did. Alright, time to go for the kill. It's gonna come down to a double tornado, I think. Oh, I did it! No, this is it. This is, yep. She sacrificed all these mannequins like a jerk. Oh, I still have a Dama on. Ooh, fully recovered. I was supposed to have Jed on, that's funny. think I actually didn't have 40 magic there. Dang, I was supposed to get Makakaja from Died as like insurance in case I get Dekaja'd. He'll be back in 20 to 30. The run will be over by then, Wildo. Or Waiwando. Why don't you follow Yosugo when you're so strong? Stay mad, Chiaki. I call that one the paradox of intolerance. Yeah, only 2 magic. Wow. Never punished. Thanks, Waiwando. The final battle's pretty free, unless I get hit by a freezing waves. Either Dekaja or Dekunda. Am I saying it wrong? What if it's Dekaja or Dekunda? That's like the one syllable where I don't go full weeb. Alright, I got Soma droplets for topping up Kurama. So we gotta offer up these 3 stones to ascend to the final battle. We did it. We proved that our reason is superior to the other 2 who were allowed to enter. Create a new world where everyone can create their own world. No one will be allowed to interfere with each other's lives. You have proven yourself worth coming to. Yep, it's an introvert's paradise. I think the Amala network is obviously commentary on the internet. This game came out in 2004. The internet was a different place then. It was still considered a place for shut-ins and nerds, not just another playground for normies. Back then we had forums. You had to go somewhere specific to talk about the thing you wanted. Not stumble across it on Twitter or Facebook. So there's certainly some interpretations of like, is that a good thing or not? Yeah, you can see Isamu gets pretty morbid by the end. Ends up dead for supporting this side, I guess. And now the strangest final boss music ever, but it's such a good jam. Oh, wait a minute, I'm doing this all wrong. I was looking at the Battle Avatar instructions. It's gonna be a little weird. Yeah, like 1 turn behind on Raccoondas here. Fog breath. Rakukaja, huh? You do the other one. Just Raccoonda again. Then we had dialogue. I am ahead on Makakaja, so I can just pass. And I go back around. Okay. Now I can mash return 4 and we'll be fully stacked. Oops. Supposed to go with Makakaja. I'll just sneak in my wheel, really. Alright, now we're fully stacked. Commence blowing away the house. Alright, now I just press X until I win. Oh yeah, buff debuff system in this game is amazing. It's like probably the strongest there is. Matador was there to teach us. Maybe I gotta respect that damage. Oh, he quake. Gonna be sub 750 pace. Dude has too much health. I gotta use Uncle Andros! I gotta use Mana Drain on the next cycle round. Because if I spend all 25 of my MP on Tornado, and have 0, and I'll have to Soma drop myself. If he's taunt by accident there, that would be a humongous disaster if that happened. Keep going the long way around. Anything's movement is pretty short now. Yeah, you basically can't beat this guy without, you need to like fully debuff his attack. And fully stack up your defense. It's the only way to survive Infinite Light. Never got 100% in Star Fox 64. Oh. Oh, it's Quake and Bake time. We're going all damage. Sub 750! Every other turn. Or what? Someone dodged. Time!
Oh! Sub 750!
That was kind of scary.
You have shown me your strength. Undoubtedly, you are capable of creating a new world. However, the true battle still awaits you. Creation is a battle without an enemy.
Wasn't gold, gotta redo the entire run. I guess I played pretty well. I kept like saving time split after split. I'm kind of surprised. I thought, like, how could I save more time? I thought I executed pretty well. I mean, I didn't even do this fight correctly. I screwed up turn 1. Kind of did everything out of phase. Like, it's supposed to be like, turn 1, turn 2 is the same as turn 1, turn 3 is your other buffs, and turn 4, same as above, and then turn 5, just Wind Cutter, pass, Media, pass, Wind Cutter, pass, Tornado. And then from there it's just like all damage. Just keep spamming wind attacks until you win. Normal mode is so free. Shoutouts to Dante going down first try. Shoutouts to Cert going down first try. Shoutouts to Moat going down first try. Shoutouts to Gamer Dodge versus Mithra. I'm born again somewhere in your new world. I've got no strength left. I'm just waiting for fate to pass its final judgment on me. But I'm sick and tired of everyone telling me what I do. I don't want my life to be dictated by others anymore. Use your power to make a new world. Once you wish for it, it'll come into being. Everybody will be able to live as they want to in the world you choose. It's a world that's yet to be seen. I wonder what it's like. No demon horn anymore. No horn anymore. Oh, I gotta get. Yeah, it's gotta be with my right hand. Oh yeah, move those sliders up the mixing board. Oh, all right. No insurrection. We finally prevented the insurrection this time. Okay, gotta keep the stream going until the credits so we can see the in-game time. Let's save my splits. And let's scroll back. And, oops. No, not that. Oh no. Wrong button. I was supposed to do this. Keep breaking everything. Well, I just saved them, so I can open them now. Alright, these are the new splits I have to run against. So, I started like 2 minutes behind after Fornius. It took a couple tries to get Willy, and then Huapo took even longer. But Spectre 1, I got the Megiddo Rock. I pestered against 3 Aroses, and they gave it up. Would this be a good time for computer to crash? While the VOD is on Twitch. Well, I wasn't taking a local recording, though. Have to run against when you said this was it. Well, in theory. That's like if I run this game again at a marathon. I can take my glasses off, too. Okay. Yeah, I got a Megiddo Rock and I did Spectre 1 correctly, finally. But I only, like, saved like 5 minutes. I was like 2 minutes ahead there. I feel like my nose looks really long all of a sudden at this angle. There, that helps. Troll did it correctly this time. I don't know. I think I saved a little more time there. Submit for next AGDQ? I don't think AGDQ would have this game. It's a bit edgy, it's a bit long. Although, the HD version has merciful difficulty where you just kind of like walk from boss to boss and slaughter them. I submitted this for really, really long-a-thon next year. Or, no, next year. Like, it is next year, but like, in 2 weeks. It's too late to submit for AGDQ 2021. But yeah, this is a good one for really, really long-a-thon. I guess it's not obscure enough, but... Yeah. Okay, the splits are coming up here. Yeah. Matador, I remember Diffuse this time. I think I lost like 50 seconds there. It took a little while to fuse the correct Lilim with Sukukaja and Dark Might. The fight itself was stable. It was not the fastest, but nobody died. Just I took my time with Matador. Probably healed more than I had to, actually. Like, I just try to keep everyone at max HP all the time. But I think I should probably, like, pay attention to Matador's HP and, like, make a deeper push into Phase 2 so that, like, I don't get wrecked by Taunt and Lucia. Now, speedrun sense is kind of obscure. I guess so. No one's running normal mode actively, and I see why. It's, like, pretty easy to, like, knock out a really good run, apparently. Yeah, Dante was first try. I did it with Kamado this time. I was always complaining of, like, bullet time! If Demi-Fiend gets panicked, you just pretty much die. Because, like, if demons get panicked, then you could Sacred Water them, but that's actually not even good, because Demi-Fiend goes third. Or Demi-Fiend goes fourth, actually. So, your demons are going to lose their turns or withdraw from battle anyway. So, like, Sacred Water doesn't even help them that much. You're more likely to die from, like, a Rebellion critical, especially in Phase 2. So I guess Kamado is the way to go. Just hope, like, you don't get too much panic. Eligor, I got a gold split. I was like... Right, I saved, like, 3 minutes on Dante. I got a gold split. The power of Rakunda Sukukaja Blob. Eligor, yeah, saved even more time. It went so good. Like, Eligor didn't dodge any Ziongas. Rakunda made it faster. Ice Breaths hit where they needed to. Yeah, the Dante fight was quite good. Well, I didn't get bullet timed, but also, like, I made a really deep push into Phase 2 and got one Rakunda on him, so it made the rest pretty easy. Bareth. Oh yeah, Bareth was weird because I was under-leveled, and I'm like, can I do Shiranui first? Like, learn Fire Boost and then get Media later? And that is what I did. It worked out fine. Saved even more time on Bareth. Bareth was actually really clean. Like, even though I didn't have Rakunda on Dog at the time, I just used Tarukaja instead, and Koronzon did a Needle Rush on him for 50. Probably should have done it on one of the Succubi. But yeah, Bareth went down first, Succubi went down even faster, Minakata came in, didn't get trolled by status effects this time. Kaiwan, I died to Kaiwan because I did too many Rakundas, and I was supposed I could have used Media on the Dog instead, but I used too much MP with that extra Rakunda, and so I got Demi-Fiend went down to like 29 HP with all the heat waving that was going on. So if Dog had used Media, and then I could have used the second Tetraja Rock to protect my guy. So, but like the save point was right there, so I didn't lose much time. Osei, I lost a bit of time because I was under-leveled. I had to take a few encounters on the way to get Force Boost so that my Tornadoes would kill Osei quick enough. Almost thought I wouldn't for a bit. But I was still ahead on Osei. Big Mizuchi, I saved like almost another minute, I think. I did a lot of grinding in the prison, even though I got lost a little bit, but the grinding was good. It took a little while to fuse the Copa I wanted, but still managed to save time. Big Mizuchi fight actually went really well, even though Copa got panicked on turn 1. I actually wrote, like, if Copa gets panicked, and, like, came up with a recipe in my notes, and it worked pretty well. So I'll keep that in there. So yeah, Moire Sisters. Something really silly happened. I don't think I couldn't get more smoke balls at the end at Rags Jewelry, so I don't think I could have back then either. But yeah, I didn't use a Chakra Drop on Koronzon, so Koronzon didn't have enough MP for more Traffery. I got this third encounter on a full moon. I'm like, oh, I'll try to run. Didn't work, and my guys were taking some damage, so I fought back. And then it's like, new enemy appeared, new enemy appeared, new enemy appeared, new enemy appeared. 5 encounters in a row. Got 1600 experience on Demi-Fiend. And then it happened again, like in the upper parts. I got an encounter on full, used Traffery. Got an encounter on full, used Traffery. Got a third encounter on a full moon with no smoke balls. So I had to fight my way through that. I was forced to get level 27 on Demi-Fiend. And it made the Moire Sisters a lot harder. Maybe I was unlucky, but it seemed like I got they dodged way more. My notes say, like, you don't want to hit level 27 before the Sisters, and I'm not sure why. Maybe they are secretly scaling bosses. But the actual fight went okay, like, with all 3 of them, but I was, like, kind of nervous, because seemed to be burning through resources, burning through MP healing items pretty quick. Spectre 2, I think I like saved 3 seconds. Gidi Makala. That one, I saved like 3 minutes there, I think. Oh yeah, it was a really quick walk through Yoyogi Park. Spectre 3, or maybe that was where I saved 3 seconds. I think I did something in the wrong order, or I like... yeah, I did. I passed and I was supposed to use Taunt. So things got a little messy there. Still saved 3 seconds. Albion, I safety saved before going into before departing to White Temple, because I was spooked of last run getting killed by Albion, but worked out this time. It was just down to the gray one. Tornado finished it. Scotty, I didn't have an attack mirror. Was pretty scared, but I pulled through. No earthquake appeared. I got freezing waves, but still worked out. Didn't have a Tsukukaji either, and then no tornadoes got dodged, so I got lucky there too. ACL took a while, especially because of the time walk to Kaja de Kunda. Then Nonko got mana drained, so I had to do my turns out of order. Had Might on Kurama, but didn't proc once. Seraphs, that was quick. Well, except for the mystical chest thing. Right, I gotta add to my notes. It costs like 7 or 8 cycles to walk from the chest and back. So I'll add that to my notes. Cert was first try, that was sweet. Motto was second try, that was kind of a funny one. With the panic. Moat was first try, long fight though. Mithra almost killed me, holy. Mithra almost took this run away from me. I've never seen Mithra do anything other than immediately lose its turn. Ariman, I almost screwed up there too. Thor 2 was fine. Yeah. Go me, I got 7:49:40. Let's see what the in-game time is. $7:34. I don't think people use Nocturne's in-game time for anything, but there you go.